No, you're not going crazy. It's muted because I was in a Discord call and didn't want it doubling up while I played some intro stuff. Should we start again? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, chat. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Jesus, why is Eddie stealing syringes and morphine? Hi, handsome. I said. I also said... what else did I say? I said I am so sorry I missed Lou in his final day. Lou sent that last telegram just as I was signing out for the night. Howdy.
Hey.
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I was just finishing up a general patrol of the city, I guess.
Okay,
But not many
well,
people here, and nothing to be alerted about.
Eduardo stole morphine and syringes. That's about all I've seen.
I did notice that. He left an IOU.
Yeah. Telegrams for me.
Did have a nice chat with one of our bosses today, though.
One? Did Armstrong turn up for the ride along like I asked?
He did, yeah. It was more of an Armstrong interview, though.
Interview? Okay, okay. Well, how do you think it went? No, it was nice. I want to know what the last thing he was meant to say was.
I'm not supposed to say, but they got his approval.
Okay, you can't tell them. You can tell me, goddammit. I set the damn thing up.
His approval for both of them has been sent through to Anson, so waiting on his.
Well, alright then. If Anson don't give it, we take Anson's job, okay?
More on that. He did mention about training. He said, you know, with them, he said it's gonna be hard. Obviously, we can't train, you know, but
yeah, we can't do the weekly ride-alongs, but
they're gonna try and make the weekly things, and then if I guess
in between,
we'll have to fill in, I guess, with the practical ride-along. More so, not the you know what I mean. You know.
Maybe we need to talk to Hans about some train the trainer shit. You know. Ask Hans if he could help
something like
catch you and me up to speed on the kind of details. Like, I mean, I kind of remember when I started what the details were, but it would be good to get a refresher.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have an idea. I mean, it's different as well. Because I'll be honest, when my first ride along, it was...
Well, I guess we have to stop talking about her now.
He just said, you already know this, you don't need to know this. You know?
That's Anson, right? That's fucking Anson.
But that was just general laws and procedure, you know, just stuff that's already known, I guess. But...
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, hello.
Yep, you're under arrest. Sorry. It's unfortunate, but...
You got that far already?
Yep, no. Look at that horse just standing there in the middle of the street. Like if a tram came through here, that would be squished horse.
It's tied to the post.
Longest rope I've ever seen.
Yep, I agree with that.
Just like really long reins, you know, it's okay. There's enough room to get out of the way.
Wow, yesterday must have been quiet. I have no new telegrams. I like it. That reminds me, what didn't I reply to yesterday, though?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much what had happened that I know of was what we wrote out for.
Yes, that was me.
74330.
I was about to ask that, but I guess I don't need to.
No. I just had a meeting with your boss, Tyrell.
Oh no. How'd that go?
Uh-huh. Decently, actually. It was alright.
Okay, okay.
Thankfully, I knew a decent amount about Armstrong going into it, so I was very overly formal the entire time. Addressed him by his full title and all that.
Didn't call him Archie.
No, I did not call him Archie. I referred to you as Marshal Sackett the entire time. It was really weird, I didn't like it. But, you know, I figured any impressions are good, right?
Are you gonna stick with that though?
Christ, no.
Just make a good first impression. Let the
Yeah.
rest just fall naturally, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm not calling you Marshal Caldwell ever again.
Would you call me
Oh,
that?
you guys got pet names
Yes.
now or something?
I said it to Armstrong, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, okay.
That's a title.
I referred to him as his title because that's what he
Yeah,
likes
and now
doing.
you're
or
not gonna
whatever.
call him that ever again. So what else are we
No,
calling
'cause it's
him?
weird.
Marsh Person Ruby?
By his name, probably.
Marsh-
Marsh Person Ruby. I like that. That's still my
No, it's-
favorite.
I haven't heard that one in a long time. That doesn't mean to stick though.
I don't know, Cliff Marshall might.
Depends on the day, I suppose.
Depends on if I followed you off a cliff that day, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
You checked warrants today, Ruben?
I mean, it's same as yesterday. I mean, there's a few more served, but I know about this. I got telegrams.
You mean the strays ones, or more than that as well?
Oh, well, Eli ended up charging Cooter as well for his warrant
Huh.
last night.
Okay. He's not a stray though, is he? Or is he? Do we know
He,
who he
I
rides
don't
with?
know. He's a straggler, I guess. He kind of fits in when he
Straggler.
can.
It's always Armstrong, never. His legs weak,
But-
Armstrong.
For some
he
reason, he
skipped
ended
leg
up
day.
riding down with them to New Austin last night, and then Eli told him he had a warrant, and let's say Clark was trying to set up a deal for him to turn himself in for less time, but then Eli just said, "I'm charging you for 200 days, $200 fine." So
That go Eli,
And-
finally.
he was happy with that, so he didn't argue, pled guilty.
Oh well.
So
Fair.
alright, sure, yeah.
Okay. I think Arno let Beatrice out once her time was up. She pled not guilty though. I gotta make sure I did the... I don't even remember at this point in time what the not guilty paperwork is meant to look like.
I think you just send a telegram to whoever signed off on it to let them know.
Who is the judge? I don't even know. I'll send one to Blackburn.
Was
Because she's the one that got us to the judge. So if I send it
I'm
to
not
Blackburn,
sure
she
what
can...
judge, but yeah. That's what I usually do anyway, just send a telegram to them, let them know.
So, Marshal, hopeful Marshal.
Hmm.
What do we,
Okay.
what are we doing today? What'd you think of Armstrong?
Isn't that? I'm very glad I knew about him as much as I did before I went into that, because I don't think I'd have done as well if I didn't.
Fair,
Um,
fair.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
tell her, I guess prepare her for an Armstrong meeting.
Yeah, he did. That's why I made sure I was all like all stupid formal, and all that stuff.
Oh,
So-
very nice.
Hmm.
Okay, good job.
He seemed happy. I cleaned my guns beforehand just in case he asked for
Armstrong
them.
was
He didn't.
happy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, comparatively, yeah.
Happy?
Very happy.
You know he called you to his favorite marshals, right?
Aw, it's kind of nice.
He also gave me a compliment for
You?
the interview.
Wow. Okay,
Did he?
nice. What'd he say?
He did. I can't say. He said it's a secret.
Oh, that kind of. Oh, must have been sweet.
Oh.
Well, it's come from him.
Yeah. Jesus. All right.
You know, he's not one to give out compliments.
He really
He
is.
sung both of your praises. He sung both of your praises to me. And to Clara.
Oh well.
Yeah.
He
You said there was not a marshal he would trust more than that one. And that you were one of his best.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd trust Ruben more than I'd trust myself too. He's a lot calmer than I am. But I still remember way back. It was barely. I think I was still in training even, like maybe my last week, second to last week. And one of the bigger criminals at the time, Ford Riker, was on the wanted list, and we got shot. Me and the other guy that was recruited at the same time, Parker's husband, Andrew. And we'd both been shot by him, and Armstrong went to make an arrest and shot him and arrested him. But I just remember Armstrong telling me back then, like, nobody shoots my people and gets away with it. I was like, wait, we're your people, Armstrong? Can
Aww.
you say that out loud again so I can write it down? We're your people?
Oh, you should have seen him. I told you. He sung
Yeah.
both of your praises.
Oh, very nice. See, now my day's made. I can go back to
Mm.
bed. I feel good. Why ruin it by
You're welcome.
continuing on with my day, you know? Oh, I have a bad feeling about today, to be honest with you. Beatrice is out. That means they know we arrested her. Which means I
Yeah.
have a target on me that is very, very big today.
Don't you always?
You know, I made it bigger somehow. You know, like, actually worse. Because it was bad, but now it's real bad. It's worse.
Are you sure though? I mean, you didn't treat her bad. You didn't send her to Cisco.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna fuck around and find out, shall we say.
I would think at the very least they're going to be all bunched together, right? Because they know
Yeah.
you're coming. So.
So we should probably go find some friends or something just in case.
Probably. I mean, with the strays as well. I guess getting their warrants served last night too.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, hopefully it means that the strays take a break. You know, they
However, though,
cut their ties with
when
the stalkers and just move.
Lindsay was before they rode to New Austin, and Lindsay was actually speaking with one of the stalkers, the three that we were chasing last night. He did, I wouldn't say threaten, but he did mention to Eli, if any of them get hurt, you know, I'll be coming for you or something.
Sorry, if any of the stalkers get hurt?
If any of the strays get hurt while in his custody at Fort Mercy.
Lindsay said that?
No, one of the stalkers.
Which one?
Was the one riding the white and black horse.
What do you look like? Howdy, Marshal.
What you doing?
Not sure, I think he had a full beard. That's
Just waking
really about
up.
it.
And you, Marshal? You're a long way from New
Marshal.
Austin.
Yeah, well, I was on the hunt for slugs and finally found them.
Usually in the forest under dead wood and things.
Not those kind of slugs.
Oh, okay. Thought you might be hungry.
Not that
Hey,
hungry.
Drift.
You know,
I just
say,
telegrammed
if we ever
Parker.
get
Ah,
any of those
no,
newer
fuck,
shotguns
Olive.
that are in the papers. That could be a problem.
Sorry, what might be a problem?
Slugs. Basically, big hunks of hot iron instead of the little ball bearings coming out of the end of a shotgun.
Yep.
So,
Hey,
he's gonna
I
give me the speech
respect
before we
that.
go serve warrants.
I respect that staying in jail. Beatrice
it?
was like, I'm getting out
Apparently
as
I
soon as
do.
I can get out.
You told
I
her
was
that.
told, I was told by Hans that I still have to be deputized until I've been thoroughly sworn in.
Really? Even
Uh-huh.
for warrant hunting?
Uh-huh. Well, if it's official.
Interesting. Alright.
It is. Yeah, I didn't have to have that.
Ruben twinked his mustache, so that's a
Ah.
signal.
There you go then. Oh yeah, that's the
Mhm.
signal, Juno. If Ruben's mustache twitches, you're deputized, okay?
It used to be he'd pop his straps, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
he
the
used to wear
straps on the outside
suspenders.
anymore. Oh, they're still there. It's just he has one under his vest and shirt,
Special occasion, they come out.
right up against the skin.
1,500 days. How many hours is that, though? Like, it's IRL hours, right? That's like 14 hours? Surely that's up by now. 25 hours. What? God damn. True, it
Going
is.
on out here.
God. Alright. Yeah, you're right. My math is bad. 25
Not a whole lot.
25 hours. Good lord.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Rook.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been complimented by Marshal?
No, and I did a perfectly good impression of him.
I
in front
respect
of
it.
him, and he didn't say a damn word other than
I sent.
would like to punch you in the face.
Oh, shit.
That is pretty good.
I sent
I
Olive a
didn't even
nice
talk about how
telegram
short he was, the fact
saying
that
a
he
promise
was
is a promise.
hair,
You'll
or-
get your compensation for helping the man at
Wow.
Riggs.
I didn't even bring his personal life into it, but that's a whole
Ty
different
hasn't
story.
lied to her. Ty has not lied to her.
Okay.
Then there was the whole deal about him taking his dates to the graveyard.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh yeah, you had visitors on the porch for that.
Mhm.
I mean, I wanted to sit there and just tear their ass apart, but all they could do was make fun of my clothes, and it was just... It'd be like kicking a baby, you know? It's just, you feel really bad about doing it. Just don't want to do it, you know?
Just for you, Drift. Here is baby.
That's where I'm going to close lighting the next one that walks by like that. Walk around, sir.
No, they've got no sense of personal space whatsoever.
I'm waiting.
What?
Be careful, you might get ambushed at the stable.
Oh. Can't wait.
Got 7
Yeah, this one
identifications on the
time,
roof.
Neris hit
did
one
happen.
and got chased like up and down the rail line for about a good half hour, it seemed. Every time she'd ride
Really?
back, one more of them would come running out from the fucking train yard and chase her back the other way.
You know, after the first time
Why
or
didn't
two,
you just leave the air?
Yeah,
She's kind of weird.
I might just... Sir, don't do it, sir. Ha! Damn it.
I mean, it was normal for Neris. This lady's a bit odd, though. I get that.
Oh, I see.
Just rides back and forth, like, why are they chasing me? Instead of just fucking off. Would make way more sense. Like this guy walking in circles here. Like, he's
What
really
is this guy?
clearly
Yeah,
just
is he alright?
spoiling for some kind of fight.
Yeah, he's waiting for her. She comes around that corner now. That guy's gonna take off sprinting.
Look, it's Luca.
Which one of you
Alive.
got punched that time we were in Blackwater when the fella walked around the entire... Oh, it was Ruben. Fella walked around the entire group and then singled Ruben out, who was on the complete other side of where the fella was originally standing.
Oh yeah.
One.
He was like, fuck me, fuck Tyrell in particular, fuck everybody else, and Ruben, you're getting these hams. You son of a bitch.
Happened to me in Rhodes as well. I got
It
pulled
happened
off
to
my
me in
horse.
Blackwater once too.
It's like,
Kind of
why
grabbed the
me
guy.
in particular?
I just kind of grabbed the guy by the scruff of the shirt and beat him against Clark's back. Tell them about it.
All I
Wait,
have to say after last
Who
night
did
is,
Clark marry, Drift? Was it
when the army
Cooter?
comes back out there, them fellas are weird. They spend way too much time out in the sun.
Tell me it wasn't Jesse.
Well, I did have one of them chasing wolves all fucking night. That was pretty fun.
Talking about the army.
Mm-hmm.
Not Jesse,
There
not
was a
Cooter.
major and a...
Wait, who else got
corporal.
arrested? Let me check by this.
I don't remember the name of the major, but the corporal's name is Periwinkle. Skittish little fella.
Oh, ew.
Is he related to the SDPD officer and the Siska guard?
You know, I asked him that, and
Wait,
he wasn't sure, but
How could
he
Clark
also said
marry
that he
Olive?
didn't
How
venture
could
out this
you-
way
how
much,
could you
so
marry
he
Olive
doubted
off
that
to
he'd
Clark?
ever married anybody, and I think there are other kinds of relation, but
really? Ow.
wow.
Oh no.
I get the feeling that his family tree doesn't have a
sorry.
whole lot of limbs.
Grumpy. Grumpy baby. Grumpy baby.
It's more of a family wreath.
Maybe like one of them cactuses after you
Pinky
get done
sleepy
shooting every
baby.
bit off.
What the hell?
Gotta keep the Periwinkle name pure.
Periwinkle.
Ugh, I hate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hated that as I was saying it.
Tonight, the Luca is fucking. Ah.
Oh god. Is that your horse, the red one?
Yes.
You really are trying to put together an army of Clementines, aren't you?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, she's another Marshal. She rides
Oh,
a
okay.
very vibrant red horse.
Uh,
And need be, there's several other Marshals that are all around her stature that all have the same horse. And usually put
least
together an
Juno's
outfit that looks
tall.
like hers. Yeah. It might put them off for a second, you know, buy her some time. Be like a Clementine squad of little ninjas.
Could be useful.
Be like piranhas just coming out of the woodworks with all the red horses. Just, yeah. We're gonna
Going to
talk you to
disguise.
death.
It's going to disguise as Clementine, you know.
Hades does it all the time.
I don't know what
True,
she sounds like
Luca,
though.
they
I presume
did.
not this.
They were like, "What do you mean?" It was Bundy. Bundy was
works
like,
for
"Wait,
ladies.
you don't sleep with your wife? Your wife's in the stable." And
There she goes.
it was
Hi, I'm
Bundy
not
and it was
Clementine.
Olive as well, called Ty out.
Instead
Like,
of, hi, I'm Hades.
how do you not sleep in the stable with your wife? If she wants to sleep in the stable, you sleep in the stable.
And Parker's got one now too, so. Yep.
That is that horse,
That-
actually.
that
That
one's
is that
Parker.
horse.
That is Parker. Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
She very kindly gave it to me when she heard I was saving up for one.
It's alright, I'm sure they'll have another blue bonnet market where she can spend all the monies.
She said she had like 30 horses
I would not doubt
or
that.
something.
Something like that. She just has so many. She used to train them out of the ranch up in Big Valley.
Oh. Yeah, I can see myself ending up fairly similarly, so I'm not going to judge because I'm pretty sure that's going to be me.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Oh.
God, didn't Moon at one point in time have like 40 plus horses?
Yeah, I mean, when you used to do a lot of bounties, you used to always come back with another horse. And you used to capture them in the wild.
Yeah.
The last I checked, 26, I think. I can check again.
I don't think he has that many now, because I do know.
And one ordered from Winona.
Two Valentine people.
Alright.
That reminds me, I ordered another Turkoman from Winona. I wonder when it's gonna be ready.
Oh. Yeah, when that Westbrook thing was going on yesterday, Wiz was very inquisitive, but Jim was pissy as fuck.
Why is that? You arrested his undershirt?
I don't know, but the entire time Wiz was just having conversation, probably gauging what we were like on the inside. Jim was just fucking power hungry. All this trouble for a damn power trip. I was like, you son of a bitch, if you wanted to see a power trip, you know, we can pull out a wagon and we can have a pissing contest real fucking fast.
Wait, whose power trip? Was it my power trip? Was it me? Was I at fault here again? Because I'm always at fault if it's
Maybe a
tumbleweed.
little bit.
You're at least, I would say at least 40% of it. Maybe 30. They like to divvy up the blame equally between you, Bundy, and Clark.
Oh wait, Bundy's
then-
on the shit list now?
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he is.
And then the rest of us get an equal fair amount of blame that we did or didn't earn.
You're that leftover like 1%.
Yeah, never fully clean. We always get a little shit on us.
Mm-hmm. Y'all get
But good news is you're not entirely to blame for the power trip.
Oh, that's nice. Tumbleweed hates me. I don't go to Tumbleweed unless I get to bring a posse and a gun.
I think you need to transfer out west, Tyrell.
Nope, I'm good. I'm fine here.
To build the new Austin community up.
You know, I almost offered to do that. And then Bundy got SDM out there, and I was like, that's not gonna work out so good. They are effectively enforcing the complete opposite style of martial work than I was proposing for New Austin. They walked in there with their big guns and their angry attitudes and said, fuck around and find out, and no more shotguns even. That went down real well.
I'm gonna be honest, that was just Oakley trying to get a sheriff.
Yeah, I know. Rest her soul.
Which it did work. It did work. 'Cause, I mean,
Well, she got Lady.
the next
Did
day,
it work?
Lady, I
Did
mean, the
it
next
really?
day, Lady stepped up when
Mm-hmm.
that ordinance went in.
Oh, shit.
So far, no horses were harmed, so.
No,
Mm.
they didn't. I guess. Work
Not
is.
the worst sheriff in New Austin as of yet.
That's true.
He's only been arrested, what, once? Twice?
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Well, should go for a little ride around, shall we? See if we can find some warrants to arrest.
Oh.
Ruben gave the mustache
It's
twitch, so you're a deputy now, right?
Yay! Is that happening?
I wonder,
It is, yeah.
sadly for her, she married into less money than Clara did.
Shuffling roads.
Though, knowing Doran, she's probably more likely to get to collect sooner than Clara is. Man's been through 2 marshals already. She's already collecting? No, I mean like, when he dies. Like the big paycheck. Clara's collecting on a regular basis. You checked the bounty board today?
Yeah. Beatrice was up there, and then someone who I have no idea.
What's the name?
No idea. I don't know.
You couldn't read the name?
Naras, I think it was.
Huh.
Yeah. No idea.
Yo, Britty! How was Baldur's Gate? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, thank you for your sub. Oh my god, half a year, darling? Welcome, welcome, raiders. You just missed baby time, but thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hi, hi, hi. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Did you custom some dickies today, Britties? Wolf, welcome, welcome. Jesus. God, you, wow, damn, horny on main much? Well, we're off looking for bad people. And this here's Juno. She's our new recruit, hopefully. Ooh, are we gonna... Wait, I don't want to spoil. So, I don't know what I can say and what I can't. But, ooh. We're working on it. She had a interview with Armstrong today that apparently went quite well. Yes, so let's hope she is the mine. I know Clark wanted her, but Clark has a PDM. It's that one behind me in the purple. That's Clark's. So hopefully we're gonna get 2. We're gonna get... Clark should hire his wife, right? Get her record expunged. Get her redemption arc going. Because that's totally gonna happen. How did Clara do today?
Good. She had the meeting, the interview at the same time as me, so we went in together.
Alright.
Did it together, yeah.
God, tell me
Yeah, she was good.
she didn't make any wife jokes, did she?
No, we didn't even reference it at all. We thought that was more of a detriment than a, you know, help in that scenario.
Oh yeah, God
yeah.
no. It wouldn't have
no,
helped.
it was not even mentioned. No. No. She was really good actually. The one question that I misunderstood and didn't answer properly was the one she got perfect as well, so.
Alright then.
We worked out for each other's both. He asked if we were a package deal. I said we work better as a team, but we are capable of working separately. Just because I figured, again, you know, it doesn't look good to be, you know, to be a package deal only.
Yeah, it's not like she
I
needs
said-
to
I
help
said
or
obviously
you
we-
need to help, but together you're a better,
No.
stronger force. That's totally legitimate.
Yeah, that's kind of how I phrased it. I just said, listen, you know, we're both perfectly capable on our own, but we've known each other for years. We know how each other think, so obviously we are even better as a team. But it's not like a, you know, requirement, right?
Well,
I'd
when
prefer
I
it,
got
but, you know.
when I got hired, there was another fella, Parker's husband, Andrew. He, him and I, both got hired at the same time because we worked well as a team. Whereas
Yeah.
the other person that was still there for the last part of the interviews was all solo and everything, you know.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's favorable to have someone you can work well with.
Yeah, absolutely. But I just wanted to make it clear that it was like, you know, it wasn't
It was
a double
optional.
or nothing situation.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I didn't want. I feel like that gives a bad vibe if I'm saying, yeah, we're already a package deal or whatever. You know, it's not a good look. So I just said, look, we do work better together. We know each other very well, but it's not an absolute requirement.
God, tell me she didn't tell him how y'all met.
She was honest with him about her background.
I mean,
but she
that's
said that she
fair.
doesn't have it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she was honest with him about her background, but she said, you know, listen, it's not a thing anymore, and you know, the record's clean and all that stuff. So she was honest, but she didn't linger on it too long, which is good.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, she did really well. Like I say, the one question that I misunderstood and didn't and answered the wrong way was the one that she got like aced absolutely perfect. So
Well, alright then. Teamwork!
yeah.
I miss Andrew
That'd
too,
be alright.
but... I think Ruben and
We'll see, I
Ty
guess.
work better together than Ty and Andrew used to, because Andrew used to go off one way and Ty would go the other, and they didn't really ride around
He seemed
together
happy
much.
enough. I took my hat off when I went into the station.
Oh, good
I figured he was the type.
job.
Yeah.
He
took
wouldn't
my hat straight off when
believe
he-
how many times he tells us off for that.
I figured, you know, I had the wrong reasoning in my mind, but I figured that you might be one of those, you know, take your hat off indoors, it's rude types. Turns out it was something to do with the flag or whatever, but
Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah, probably.
right action, wrong reason is still the right action, right? So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it worked out.
He goes all the way with his formals and professional.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
in formals?
He was as well.
Good lord, of course he fucking was. Thank
Yeah,
God
that's
he
why I
wasn't
made the
at the
whole thing
interviews
of-
yesterday.
yeah. That's why I made a whole thing of like referring to him as his proper title and referring to you two as your proper titles and shit the whole time. Just, I figured that, you know, it's a good impression for someone like that.
Fancy a ride to Blackwater, Tyrell? Go meet with Harry, get these warrants done.
Sure, why not? Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to check Dove's bounty. Oh well, next time we go back to the city, remind me.
Huh.
Huh?
I got a telegram
Oh?
from Mr. Clark.
Oh. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, he asked me for your telegram. I don't think I gave it to him.
Well, he had my ID, right? So,
Well, he didn't, you see. Remy got that, but I guess he finally got it.
what does that mean? I assumed you gave him to him.
I don't know. He just asked me. He said he forgot to get it, so could I give it to him? And then I forgot to reply to him because we were doing the Beatrice thing.
Oh, well, he found it, I guess.
Oh well. So what? Tell him you've already
wants to
interviewed with
know-
Armstrong.
Yeah.
No, you may as well go
Just
down there
wants
if
to
he's offering. We can go down that way. Tell him we'll be in Blackwater.
Oh, he just wanted to know when I'm usually around, that's all. He didn't say anything, like, specific, just what days and times are you normally around, so,
Fair enough. All right,
which I don't.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exciting. We're gonna get more warrants, more people we can arrest. To Blackwater.
Wow. Hi there.
Hello.
Howdy. How are you feeling?
Good.
Nice. Doing better?
Yeah, I got my stitches out yesterday? 2 days ago?
Alright. Well on the mend then. Good, good,
Yeah.
good. Alright then. Let me guess, you're headed to Blackwater.
No, we're just kind of riding around. There's nobody in Blackwater.
Alright then. Well, y'all stay safe. We'll see you around.
You guys will.
Oh, okay. She means business today.
Expecting danger.
Always expect danger. No, I'm kidding. Do you know how much I cleaned that thing before I met with Armstrong? Because of what you said yesterday.
Well, howdy, Jib.
Sure you didn't
Edger got distracted. Fair enough.
Probably.
If destroying a vampire's brain is
I don't
survivable.
fucking know,
Wow.
but, you know, I'm not that familiar with them, am
That was survivable? Good lord.
I? Rifle, yes. Long arm, not so much.
Did he ask to see it?
No.
Okay. Maybe if there was another marker, maybe.
Yeah.
You did ask me what my preferred sidearm long arm combination was, though.
And your answer was...
Lancaster Schofield.
Okay then.
I don't know. He didn't comment on that answer, whereas when Clara said Navy, he audibly went, ugh.
Yeah, he told
So,
me about
I don't
it.
know.
He said that's the only thing he didn't like.
It's one of the first things I noticed about her. That and her fists, but the Navy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good to hit someone over the head with.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah. Nice to see you yesterday,
I think it was
Jib.
Clark used to use them. So people didn't rob them from him.
Sneaky sneak. It's the most accurate
I suppose they have one use.
with the least damage fall off. This is true. This is true. It's also slow as shit. I saw you. I looked at you through binoculars. And you looked back.
Yeah, I mean, could come in
Dirty
handy
bastard.
sometime.
I did not recognize you though. I see. I just knew it was you. Because I saw the photo in the screenshots. Right, Bun? Gross. Ew. How could he? Navy is the god. Maybe. I still use a
Asked about the
cattleman.
religious as well. Off the book, though. Didn't count as a real question, apparently.
Well,
Didn't
that's
the
because he
last one
kind of
as well?
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you said.
By kind of, I mean scarily.
Very.
Yep.
Yeah. I said, I mean, you know, you grow up in a small town, you're always going to be a bit religious, but I'm not, like, evangelical or anything like that. And he went, oh, well, I am.
Jesus.
So-
Okay, okay. Lamont. You know, I've never played
I
RDO,
believe in God.
and I've never played that
Et
much
cetera.
of a story, so I've never used the Lamont. I'll be honest. Navy is the god. See, Cattleman
He
works
asked us
for
if we
me.
had any questions at the end, and Clara asked him how he thought God felt about the executions that he does. Because he mentioned that he was like the execution person, right? So
Yeah,
Clara asked him, "What do you think God
led
thinks of that?"
a few of the firing squads that was happening.
Mm.
Sorry, cat. Okay, there we go.
Do you need a ride?
No, no, just a loose saddle that time. It's alright. Oh, they used to have a Lamette and they got rid
Yeah,
of
it was
it?
kind of interesting, actually.
Why?
This is perspective on something like that.
Have you done
I
any,
asked
Ruben?
him,
And any what?
Executions. Fire and line.
2.
Yeah. Me too.
Did the Angel of Mercy one and the Cinnamon one.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him what he thought Lemoyne's biggest problem was.
Did he say me?
No,
Good.
no, he didn't.
Hanson mine. What was it?
It was a pretty interesting answer, actually. I asked it because, since, I've seen him a little bit, but, like, someone in that sort of position, right? And for as long as he probably has been there,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to have a different perspective. So, he did give the obvious answer at first, and he said, well, obviously there's gangs, but they're kind of in and out. And then he said, but I think Lemoyne's biggest problem is that there's not enough housing, so people don't feel attached to it, which means that they're happy to do crime here. And they're happy to treat it like shit, because he didn't say treat it like shit, he said it far more nicely, but I'm just paraphrasing.
No, that makes a lot of sense, though. I get it.
Yeah, it was a really good answer, I think. You don't shit where you eat, right? But
It's true.
people can't eat here, then they're more likely to shit here.
A lever action shotgun. Shit. I forget, Big Mama, that you go way back with PRC streams. You know more than me about the law of these parts. I swear to God. I know nothing about PRC. I've been here since Christmas last year.
You said he had a twin sister who was a prominent figure in Van Horn.
Yeah.
Is that true?
She used to own the
Wow.
saloon, and she used to be the doctor up there, I believe, or at least the medic.
Oh, wow.
I think she might have left town for a while after some problems.
Oh.
My gosh, like an entire year more than I have, Big Mama. "3 days ago, happy anniversary, Luca. Glad I could drag you back in, kicking and screaming." I'm stoked that it sounds like everything went really well with Armstrong. At least that's what Ruben said to us.
Oh,
so
I meant to
far.
ask you, actually, something about him.
Okay.
Have you asked him specifically to call you by your first name?
No. He called me
Oh,
by my
okay.
first name?
Yeah. He sounded repulsed by it.
He never does
So I
that.
figured it might be... Yeah, that's why I thought
Maybe
he
he's
might... That's why...
Trying something new.
Maybe. He said something, it was mid-sentence, and he said, Marshal... Tyrell.
Oh.
Like that. Yeah, it was weird.
Huh.
I thought maybe you'd asked him specifically to refer to you that way.
I
Maybe it's 'cause
haven't,
referred to you that way once.
but I do kind of find it amusing that he did it anyway, because everybody else does. Mm,
It might have been because I did. I slipped up the once and said Tyrell instead of Sackett, so maybe that's why he did it. But I thought it was funny. It sounded like he was like choked on it. It was. It was like,
I could imagine him being physically pained by that. You know, I sign all my telegrams to
He
him
sounded like it.
DMT.Sackett.
Oh my god.
I signed one to Drummond like that one time, and he knew there was something going on, and he was in trouble. Because I was sending it under duress.
Yeah, I sent him the telegram to meet up with us, and I did it very, very ultra formally like that too.
Very
That's,
nice.
You know what Ruben said.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thank fucking, like I was saying, like thank fucking knew so much about him going into it. Otherwise, I probably would have fucked that up. I won't lie.
Beyond the fact you were local law and good at de-escalating things, and that Clara was a good fighter and has her head on a swivel and always knows what's going on, and you're both good at intelligence gathering. Didn't really tell him much. Figured out let him figure it out for himself. Try not to give too many preconceived ideas, you know?
Well, I appreciate you saying whatever you did say. Unless it was bad, in which case I don't appreciate it.
Listen, maybe damning praise is damning praise from me, you know? If I said bad things, maybe he'd be like, ooh, I should look into these
like
people. Oh my god, Big Mama! That is amazing. You are amazing.
Did after the interview, he did ask about, not you in specifically, but just, you and Clara.
Oh, really?
He did, yeah.
Oh.
What
I kind of
makes
figured he
us
might since you were there.
think you're a good choice and all of that.
Mm. Yeah, I did figure he might since
Oh my god.
you were there. It's a good time to ask, right? Makes sense.
I really wanna...
Yeah, I guess so.
No, Ty can't make all the bad jokes I would make. Ty can't. No.
You did ask about Clem as well, Tyrell.
What'd you tell him?
He asked how has she been doing, and I told him what's been going on. He said he's gonna take it into consideration.
What does that even mean? It's threatening to fire Clementine.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Probably not fire. Maybe speak with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know Joe would like Clementine. Right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey look, we all managed to not die going off a ledge.
I'm proud of this.
This is a ledge, not a cliff.
Oh my god, what is that?
And then crash into each other instead.
It's not a 3-horse. Oh my god. I'm going right.
I remember one time riding down here with 10 snakes on the trail.
Oh my god. What?
Remember, yeah.
That is what I would call an infestation and not a sign to leave town, you know?
It increases the hate for Blackwater even more.
Oh god. Oh, I see.
Did you say you got a telegram from Clark or you had one?
Yeah, I got one. It's, hold on, when was it? I don't know when it was sent. What's that? 6 hours ago now?
Okay.
Yeah.
35825. 35825. Alright. Blackburn's at the office.
Did she send you that as well?
Yes, she did.
To the office.
What the fuck? That man was magical.
You mean the man you rode into?
Sure.
And then
I guess
10
I
seconds
did.
later said, what the fuck about?
Oh, that's not... okay.
I refuse to hitch up here.
Hello.
Is that your stash under the desk there, Blackburn? Is that for when the days get too tough? The Earl Grey's not enough. One moment, please. One moment, caller. It's alright, I briefly forgot what we were doing here.
How about now? Oh,
Howdy.
Hello.
oh, thank God. Sorry. It's caught in my throat.
Oh, you're
As per
fine.
usual.
Dusty fucking Blackwater is always dusty Blackwater, hence why you need so much refreshment under that desk behind me.
It's not mine. I can
Uh-huh.
assure you of that.
Sure. It's when the Earl Grey is not enough. I get it.
I'm a 5-year recovering alcoholic, Ty. I think I'll pass.
I wouldn't leave that sitting there, but yeah, fair enough.
What's the damage? Don't tell me there's more than 4 or 5.
I got 2.
Yeah, I got 2 as well, but it's same people.
You know what? That's fine.
Okay.
That works for me. Alright, come on.
Okay.
And we don't have Clara, so the boat's safe.
I still haven't seen the boat.
Please leave the boat. Like one day for it to stay intact at least.
Wait, a whole day?
Right.
You know, if these were, you know, say Rook's warrants or something, and these were his first ones, we'd actually have to make him touch the boat. It's tradition.
Is it? I love breaking traditions, you know.
I don't know.
I love being the
It's-
party pooper.
It's the
It's
tradition
my
I
absolute
was brought
favourite
up
pastime.
on. As you
I like
do.
having my office intact. It's really nice. Especially when it's not covered in soot. You know, I came from Ansburg, and that's enough soot for a lifetime. So staying away from it would be absolutely grand. So, what are we looking at?
Uh,
The last 2 would be Asher and AJ for both cases. And it'd be strays and stalkers.
Let me see. Right, so this is the same event. Let me see.
Yes.
How many of these have been served currently?
I think 2. It was Beatrice and Cooter are the 2 that I know of.
Right, okay. Just want to make sure that if it's the same charges, we stick to what we were going with earlier.
mm-hmm. So, I believe, yeah, strays that have been charged with these things are... Is it just Lindsay and Olive that got all these charges? On the stalker side? Because that's why they were lowered to aggravated assaults rather than attempted murders. Because of the deal
Yeah,
they
I
cut.
think it was, yeah, for the Rathskeller thing. It was just us.
So they
No,
cut a
wait.
deal to...
No, wait, Asher has Rathskeller charges.
Right, because this is the other group that were given a lower. Spoke about this the other day, correct? Where we said that they're being given lower charges for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's it.
Have the other members had their warrants signed off on already?
They did actually. Lindsay, Olive, and Jesse did get their warrants served last night.
Peaceful.
And they all had the similar charges, or
Uh,
To a
Jesse
varying
had
they were
degree.
the other ones?
Yeah, Jesse
I
had
see.
stray, so his was from the stray case, and Olive and Lindsay were from the both.
The 3 charges on the 15th are for the event in Saint-Denis, and the 7 are for Rascala Fort, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Not
What was the
saying
agreement that they came to about the knocking down the attempted murder charges to aggravated assault? You said that they had some sort of agreement.
because they gave testimony to Hans
Right, I see. Okay.
about their involvement. So he decided that based on their testimonies, it was apparent to him that they were not aware of plans to essentially encircle and gun down the marshals, that they just thought they were defending their property from an
Right,
attack.
okay.
Whereas members of strictly the Stalkers gang were aware that there were people waiting in the bushes and that the marshals were not getting out. And it was also Doc, Asher, aka Doc, the one of mine that you're looking at the moment, who provided medical attention to many people on both sides after, making sure as best he could that others didn't die, including myself. So I ain't mad about that. I don't think he had any intent for people to die. And according to their interview with Hans, were not even aware of why the marshals were there. Hence, no harboring a fugitive charge.
So they were simply just there because they were either.
They live there, apparently.
suppose
That's their
they
home.
live there. Okay. All right.
Which I can confirm. I'd already had conversations with Lindsay Finch that, that's where they live. If ever I wanted to go and play dice, I'd be more than welcome, etc.
For the aggravated assault charges in the Saint-Denis case, so I've had a look at some of the evidence in that case file, and it's a little bit all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't really discern what actually happened that day, other than the fact that
Welcome to my
they just
mess.
sort of ended up in a shootout with one another, and it was a mess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
There
we
will
do
be
have-
charges pending for Casper and his people on that too. But as you
Right.
know, there's a lot of investigations ongoing around them at the moment. So
there is.
it's more a case of me needing to talk to Dumont about at what point do we just write a warrant
Mm.
and execute
But
it.
but as far as we know, just because I'm looking at Asher's right now, he was a part of the group who were in Saint-Denis that day, and they the ones that started it, or
Well, they're the ones that rode in looking for trouble. Now, did they fire the first shot or not? I can't say for sure they did. I believe it might have even been Casper that fired the first shot,
I
but
think Asher did say in his when he spoke to Hans that Casper was the first one to fire, and pretty much told Nathan, "Shut up, or I'm gonna shoot you."
Right, okay.
they sure went in
Is-
there looking for a fight. So
Hmm. Is this Asher's first arrest?
it will be, yeah.
Alright.
Though of course that aggravated assault times 7 is against law, so hence the high minimum of
That's
210.
fine.
And then I just kind of aimed roughly in the middle with 230.
Right, okay. Hmm. Are there medical records for the Saint Denis event?
Good question. I think they may have been
Uh,
treated by people that didn't write records. But let
And
me.
the-
Right.
I believe Drummond was there. That was when Armstrong and Anson were also there. And Drummond got approval from Eduardo and Danny for their records.
I'm just wondering whether if they question the aggravated assault instead of an attempted murder charge, whether it would be worthwhile having medical records on hand just in case it's a where did they shoot sort of scenario. But I don't think it will really. I don't think it will come to that. Famous last words, but anyway. The last judge that I spoke with really, really dislikes when people have their names redacted from warrants, but
Well, that's a shame. He can come out here and convince people to come forward then. Take the bullets for them when they come flying too, if he likes.
yes, I got well and truly rinsed on the last set of warrants that I took up, so I'd like to be very prepared this time.
Fair enough. We didn't used to have to do it, but then they decided all warrants were public record, so now it's necessary to redact witnesses, otherwise they'll all be dead before you get to court.
True. Right, I
Which
think
doesn't help his case or your case any.
No, not mine at all. I'm so certain that in the next few weeks, Tyrell, I'm going to have so many not guilty pleas and so many cases pop up and trials pop up into my hands that I don't know what to do with myself.
Aren't you loving being a
considering-
civil attorney?
And considering that there's only 3 of us in this office, we don't have the hands, I'm quite nervous about it.
I know a man looking for a
But-
job.
Please don't tell me it's Logan Dixon.
No, it's hubris.
You know, I keep hearing that he wants to come back, but I've never seen him actually pop his head in here, so
That's because last
I
time
will hope.
his head was in here, it probably got bitten off. But if he knew there was potentially people looking to hire, or a need, it could work out. It could.
I mean, by all means, we take the people.
Alright.
Alright, who's the next one after yours, after Asher? Is it AJ, did you say?
Yeah, we both have an Asher and an AJ, so.
Are they different people?
Same people, different cases.
Same-
Stalker and
Right.
Strays.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're gonna go
That's
up
nice and
together.
confusing.
So it's probably easier if we do Asher's stray warrant next than AJ's
Right.
stalker warrant. If you're happy with how that looks,
Let's-
I'll go ahead and put it in the proper filing
That one's
system.
fine. I'm happy with that one.
Okay. So while I do that, if you have a look at Rubens Asher.
Alright. Greater theft, abduction, petty theft, and trespassing.
That's
Oh,
right.
this is for the bank.
robbery. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I just adore Seth. I think they're fantastic, and their RP is
Greater
always
theft.
top notch.
You think this is
Even just hearing her walk by, I'm
charging
always
this as
like,
greater
oh,
theft as
Blackburn,
it's
how do
over
you-
the $80 threshold,
Yeah. And
not as robbery.
No, I mean, the money was taken and they got away with it. I guess that's how I saw it.
Just wondering whether this should be charged as robbery as it was taken under duress. But I suppose it was against the bank itself and not the individual. Do you think, Ty?
Is it entirely just for the bank, Ruben, or was it also for? Did they take anything off Stella or anyone?
They didn't know.
Yeah, in
I
that
mean, they took her
case-
guns, but they dropped them on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
wrong.
if it's because we're charging them for stealing from a bank, I feel like greater theft is an appropriate charge and also carries the same time and fine as a robbery charge. I guess they call it bank robbery rather than bank greater theft. But if greater theft's what we've already done for the others, we probably need to keep it the same.
Yeah, I guess Eli was going for greater theft for the Blackwater Bank as well. On that one.
Right, okay. So historically speaking, we've had bank robberies charged as greater theft.
Yes, I guess with this group, yes, that's what's been happening. I think it's just because of the amount it's being taken.
God, the monotony of that ticking clock really enhances the moment, doesn't it?
It's all part of the experience.
Mm-hmm.
The painful silence and the ticking of a clock. Does it get any better?
Oh, but how about me just taking a nap in the corner?
Sounds like you need it.
It's the clock. I swear to God, it's the clock.
All right. The Asher one is almost identical to the others, and I think that's fine, especially since it's identical to one that's already been served. Just having a look at the sentencing scales now. This is Asher's first arrest.
It is, yeah.
Committed against law. Oh, that's understandable. Right, that one's fine. I'm happy with that.
I guess the only difference is with Asher's and AJ's for the strays is AJ shot Tyrell and Asher didn't, so we got a
I see.
aggravated assault charge on hers.
Okay. Have a look at that when we get to Asher's. Sorry, AJ's. Oh, I think both the Asher ones are fine to go.
Okay.
I just realized my Asher one for the stalkers had the greater theft and petty theft separated out, but we all went robbery times 6 instead.
Was that still a draft or was it signed off on?
Draft. This is the next one you're about to look at.
Right, okay, I see.
Ruben, can you remember, did we leave the aggravated assault in for the Saint Denis thing when
No,
Lindsay...
It was just Lindsay. taking
Just
that one.
Lindsay? Okay.
Yes. Did you add the theft of livestock for that one though? Because I think Eli did identify AJ for shooting his horse.
Well, howdy, Bash.
So AJ's just being charged for the event in Saint Denis.
Sorry, I was just making some minor adjustments. Let me hand you the
That's all right.
first page again. Yeah, there you go. So she's got theft of livestock and robbery instead of aggravated assault and petty theft or greater theft. Oh my
Right.
god, he actually is. I hadn't even noticed. Shoot.
I'm just going to put this against one of the ones that was signed the other day. If they're identical, I think that's fine.
And
So
again,
the only difference here is the theft of livestock, because you said that Eli saw the shooting of the horse
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
and
He
it was his
witnessed AJ
horse. Yeah.
get onto his horse, try to ride off, and then shoot it when she couldn't ride off on it.
All right.
Because he whistled for it to return. Kind of an if I can't have this horse, nobody can kind of situation.
Hmm.
Very unkind. Also, I know it's a first offense with a high charge, high sentencing guideline there, but I start high. Let the judge ask you to bring it down, and if he does, I ain't offended. If she turns herself in like the rest of them do, happy for there to be negotiation.
Right. Okay.
How does the boat constantly have smoke coming out the chimney? I've only just noticed that detail. Is this actually a miniature boat
All right.
that they've
AJ's is
shrunk
fine
down?
to go then.
Alright.
That first one. This is for the roads bank robbery. So he's that aggravated assault charge. I see. All right. Ruben, just to be petty, could we round this down to 70 days and a $70 fine? Just to keep it
Sure.
even.
Yeah. I mean, the reason it was like that is because I did that with every one of the roads bank warrants I read. It just took 11 days off and $6.50 for all of them.
I see. All right. I mean, if you're content on that, then we can leave it as is. And just like ties, if they argue it, then I'll just bring it back and you can go lower. I can sort of see it sticking. My only thought is that I can sort of see it sticking with ties because it's an attempted murder charge, which is quite high. But for this one, I feel like it might get pointed out quite easily.
Given they're gonna go together though, as one for, like, two warrants, but one person,
That's fair.
there'll be a history, right? It's not like we're taking two separate people's separate incidents. You're gonna,
No, that's
I'm
fair.
assume you're gonna go to the judge and be like, here's AJ, here's Asher. This is all they've done. There's 9 attempted murders on there as well, by the way. She's not a good person at heart. Or maybe she is. I love you, Cowboy Bailey. Please don't be mad.
Okay, this is practically identical to the other one, so I think that's fine as well. You're looking forward to this part of being a marshal, do you know?
I mean, I'm kind of used to this bit as well. Not so much. I suppose it's more with a sheriff than a lawyer, but I'm kind of used to it.
That's fair.
And I'm one of those strange people that doesn't mind paperwork, so.
Like that too of us.
If you ever need more of it, just let me know. I'll invite you along.
I'll go straight your
Blackburn,
warrants
too.
for you.
Yeah. I'll just get you in on the ground floor of this warrant writing process, Blackburn. You can come help me investigate and start writing while we work.
Do you want to come in and help me do my help me get ready for court as well? Just swap jobs for the day. And just do a parole hearing for me.
Yes, denied. Done. Who are we doing it for?
Well, I am trying to get it denied actually, so
See? Done.
I went
Easy.
and visited Glanton the other day.
Oh god, yeah, absolutely. Done. Denied.
He's a very interesting man. My interaction with him was very different than I thought it was going to go.
Interesting how?
Everyone told me that he was very explosive and very abrasive, I suppose, but he was very calm and calculated.
Hmm.
I think he knows exactly what to say at the right times.
Oh. Headache. Wah, wah. Blackwater being Blackwater, killing my vibes. Dead. Deceased. Deceasted. How we doing, chat? What's going down? Oh shit, I didn't do the AFK timer, that's what happened. I saw it, but I was copying and pasting something and I forgot about it. That's why I took a nap. It's alright, I'm gonna play it off as that tick tock finally put Ty to sleep.
done fantasizing about denying parole?
I'm not sure if it was the thought of him getting parole that did me in, or just that ticking of the clock finally catching up.
I'm going to try very hard for you, Ty. Make sure it doesn't happen.
Okay.
You can stay awake, maybe.
Oh look, and a Rook joined us. Howdy, Rook.
Hi, Tyrell.
Who was your friend on the bench?
Logan.
Y'all have a nice time?
Yeah, we might have to discuss something.
We?
You have any knowledge of what happened to Wyatt and Missy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're gonna need to talk.
Oh god, what's he done now?
It's not about what he's done, but it might be what he might do.
Sure he didn't pay them to do it?
I didn't get that feeling from him, although apparently Wyatt did shoot him in the ass.
I mean, you keep
Trying to
going after
figure out.
Wyatt's wife, so I get his
Well, he
frustration.
went by there to check up on her, and Wyatt shot him in the ass. That's what I said, but apparently, Logan's looking into it because it is Missy.
Why were
Logan-
you going to do it?
Has a horrible habit of looking into everything he has no business looking into.
Yeah, well, he's very persistent about this one.
Mostly, I guess, to keep it easier on myself, because if
Be a shame if he
there's
got
actually
shot.
a warrant I had to serve.
Really
before,
would. He was
and,
after
had
us.
person actually had 3 warrants.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
Done, didn't he?
calculating all of that. It's not
Nightmare.
Who are we talking?
Calculating warrants together.
Oh yeah.
It's very smart to do it now than have to do it later when you serve it. Because it'd probably drive you mad to do it on the spot.
It really does. It really, really does. And sometimes if you've only seen the top one, you haven't seen that they've got one further down the stack.
Can't say I'd like to do it. Alright, that should be it, I think.
I'm good.
That was very graceful, actually. Much more than it usually is.
Well, thank you very much, Blackburn. We'll get out of your way.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
alright. Take care. I'll see how quickly I can get these done.
Yeah, let
and,
us know.
Get back to you.
Any progress on the Frankie and Finn new ones?
Hey, has
Not that,
Juno taken part in the tradition?
not
yet?
that I've
Not
seen.
anymore.
Oh, damn.
I know that there's scheduled to
You know, the
be
mayor
looked
told
at
us
or
off the
talked
other day
to.
for scaring his citizens.
Okay.
It's still listed as request, so I think that we're waiting for a judge on those two. But
He said
seeing
it
as
was
they're
just
not
people
mine,
It's
I think they
alright.
were actually Delaney's, so I'll leave them to her. I know her time is a bit more awkward than others, so it might be a
Yeah.
bit more difficult. But
I just know their
Suppose we'll
lawyers
see.
asking me questions, because at the same time, 2 of their other ones have gone back active that I wrote a long time ago. So,
oh, right, okay.
their lawyer would like to know, as would Frankie, what's going on.
I think it might just be scheduling conflicts, and as simple as that, really. Which
Okay.
is a frustrating answer, but
Don't bother
doesn't-
me none.
from our end, I haven't seen anything on the case notes or on the paperwork that says that there's contradictions or anything like of the sort. So
Okay. Alright. Well, out into the rain we go. This'll be fun.
They were shot by stalkers.
take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
I mean,
You too.
you can tell him that if you want, but I feel that if he knows that, then there's going to be either one dead Logan or stalkers are going to start showing up missing body parts.
I don't know. It did happen to him last night. He had his horse shot and was thrown out of Van Horn.
Yeah, he mentioned that the Red Sashers were pissed off at him.
Well, what a surprise. Seems like that's who he needs to go after.
I mean, if you want to point that arrow in that direction, pull a string.
That would be uncouth to me. Rook, I would never.
Well, I'm just saying, if you know what somebody's horse looks like, that you wouldn't mind having him locate for you. Just give him the description of a horse
Right?
or a saddle.
Still kind of funny that White shot him in the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, where to next?
Not sure.
Paperwork's done.
Yeah, it's glad to finally get however many warrants we had either. Till the next ones come. Whenever that may be. I don't know.
Ugh, it's raining. And before I forget, because I had my little AFK nap, there we go. Oh my god, I swear that clock has genuinely made me so tired. It's that monotonous tick tock, tick, tick,
Yeah.
tick.
I could hear it for a bit, but I somehow managed to tone it out or drown it out after a while. I couldn't hear it anymore. Thank Christ. I think I would have gone insane.
Hey, Clara, do you have a bandage? Rook threw me into a horse.
That's bullshit. That horse is in love with you and was spurned by your rejection and took his heartbreak out on your face.
Oh shit, your face, Ruben? Is that what's wrong with it?
You know, I should have just stayed lying down. I shouldn't have got up.
Just lie on the cold stones in the rain, and that's
What a
just you for the
birdless.
rest of the day.
Maybe crawl slowly away from it.
Oh, you poor thing.
You don't want to get up fast directly behind a horse. It's dangerous.
Why'd you throw him into a horse, Rook?
Hey, I did no such thing. I was on the bottom of this pile.
Did you literally just hitch up right where I was about to hitch up?
Dang
Cheeky
horse.
bastard. Here I was putting the bandage on my...
Oh, Tyrell, you have a wheat buyer that telegrammed me.
Why you?
Do they don't have your number? But Kieran Kelly wants wheat.
Oh, think he's figured out a way to make moonshine with it?
No, his telegram is 48233 if you want to reach out to me.
Thank you. I already had that one, actually. O'Malley gives her regards from Boston.
Send you a telegram?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. What you looking at?
I don't know where Juna ran off to.
That is a very good
That way.
question.
Let's have a look.
I think he likes her.
Shh.
He never notices this quickly if I've walked off.
Yeah.
That's true.
To be honest, I didn't see
Oh,
you
it's-
in the bush at all until you stood up.
I was. Don't worry about it. I was not hiding.
She was examining the finer points of the Blackwater shrubberies.
Yes,
We did run. You're
Mhm.
running from us. You ran past us. So,
I
not a good
did
job.
run.
I'm just
I was
impressed you
really,
noticed
it was
she
a really urgent
missing.
need to be in the bush. Okay,
She
I just very.
got
I
off the
needed to
horse
look at the
in front
bush.
of me and ran.
Away?
Yeah, not to the bush. I had no idea about it.
I really urgently had to be in the bush. Leave me
Hi.
alone.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, no problem. You like bushes? Like bushes.
Sure. Where to,
How
Ruben?
disconcerting it is to be in the bush and have a bunch of people walk towards you. It's very disconcerting.
Seeing as we're here, should we head to Redford and have a look, or should we head to Strawberry, or go see if the city's burning down?
Probably is.
I don't know. I guess we could head back east.
Okay.
I'm gonna go by Redford, so.
Alright. Ride safe. Enjoy New Austin.
You say that to every New Austin rifle.
Because that's where they're meant to be. Are they not meant to enjoy New Austin? Or is it the sarcastic tone in my voice?
It's a town.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm glad you hear it. I hope they hear it.
Might not be able to with all that dust.
Hmm. Jesus.
I'm having a moment. Leave me alone.
See it over bush.
Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Oh my god. No!
Okay.
I'm having a moment. Leave me alone.
We need to leave
I'm-
Blackwater.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Is your moment over, or do you need more time?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Mm,
You have an interesting definition of the word fine over there in England, don't you?
so do you, Mr. Fucking Shot all the time.
I didn't say I was fine.
I think I've heard you say you're fine before.
Okay, maybe
I don't
for
consider that
now.
fine.
Should we go by Riggs?
Go on.
See if anyone's looking to rob anybody tonight. I think that shit. What sheriff is he now? Knox of Strawberry is always that kind of grumpy, or is he just special because we marshals?
Why not both?
True. Could be both.
Did you ever figure out whether he actually can ask you that or not?
I didn't. I need to ask Hans or somebody. I mean, he can ask. I think the question is, do we have to obey?
That's what I mean. I wouldn't have thought so, but I mean, he seemed pretty adamant about it.
They always do. Oh, they
Well,
always do.
yeah.
Like,
I
Casper
bet.
trying to create a law that said marshals, whether or not they are on duty, marshals have to wear their badge in Blackwater so we know there are marshals around. That was a fun one.
Did he really try that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So one of the bosses, the West Elizabeth one, Crenshaw, who you haven't met yet, he was in the Blackwater Saloon. A couple of locals had a bit too much to drink, pulled their guns on him, and tried to shoot him and his friend. So Crenshaw shot them, as you do. So then, the mayor, I believe it was the mayor, Mr. Kincaid, came in to the saloon and shot Crenshaw for shooting locals. And then got charged, of course, with shooting the marshal.
Oh, so that was his excuse for it.
So that was like, well, no. How are we supposed to know you're marshals if you're not wearing your
That's not the
badges?
point, just don't go around shooting people.
Exactly. Why, howdy, Logan. Here you've found yourself another case to investigate. Turtle too? Howdy, Turtle. Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How we doing? How in the heck are you? Nice to see you today.
Oh, did the coroner get back to you about that body we found?
No, they didn't, actually. While we're here, I'm going to telegram him and make sure he came and got it.
You said you knew who it was, right? Or you had an idea?
So goddamn messy, and the head caved in, and the goddamn pigs eating the face like they did, though I'd rather he confirmed it. Oh, steaks. Alrighty. Onward. Should we swing through Valentine?
Sure, we could. I guess. Go past Emerald, take the spawn start.
Yeah. Might find more bodies. Quality RP. Oh my gosh, that is. That is. You're terrible. Get out of here. Logan needs a hobby, man. What's he gonna do going after an entire gang? I thought Clark was bad. Honestly, that was shocking. Hey! He should go buy that Pinkerton badge. That's what he should do.
You're arresting the wildlife.
Trying to judge if it was a wolf or a coyote at distance.
Are we okay?
We going over the river or are we going the long way?
I don't know. Both ways get us there.
True. You know, if Ruben wasn't right here, I'd swear that was Ruben.
I think that man's bomb, isn't he?
Does that mean it's a Clark?
Maybe.
We're gonna run him down.
I think we should, just in case it is.
Maybe. You think he rode really, really fast, or he's hiding in the bush somewhere?
Could've just gone to Valentine.
He's either very fast or sneaky.
probably went up to the station.
Yeah, you're probably right. So sneaky it is. Gotta go get yourself that Pinkerton badge from Wallace. Hey, there's Turtle. Howdy. Thank you for the raid. Damn.
See him?
Yeah,
Let's run
he's
him
here.
up.
Is that even Clark?
I think so. I think he said he was going to bed.
Aww.
Or that, or we just rode up on
Some
somebody.
poor unfortunate soul. Well, now we're Swamps, City, Heartlands.
Yes, we can go to the city.
Okay. Those emerald folk didn't last long at the gun store. Pretty sure it's up
No.
for sale again.
Hopefully it doesn't get as bad as it. Hopefully they get a new owner, you know, quick. So the
Mm-hmm.
stock doesn't go bad.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Why, howdy again, Turtle. Don't ask me why, but I have this issue where I sneeze and it's silent, but I just instinctively draw my gun in case. It's like that is my reflex action. Don't ask me why. It's happened so many times,
Just don't
chat.
do it during a tense conversation, I guess.
Honestly.
Imagine.
We might shoot though. In that conversation. As long as we are.
I'm sick of the way this is going. I'm gonna shoot first. Turtle, it's lovely. We got some paperwork done. I AFK'd out because I got so bored. My attention span, you know, being so good like it always is when you're a computer nerd, because we all have such great attention spans.
Is that your line? When you sneeze?
Achoo! Bang! Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oops.
Did I do it? Oh dear. Terribly, terribly sorry about that. How about you, Turtle? How was your stream? How was the day as hotel folk? I've seen them in your stream, but I don't think I've ever been properly introduced to the one that writes, the guy. In
Just make
there.
up some line about being allergic to bullshit and then sneezing it.
Oh, damn, that's a good
Yeah.
one. That's like a Hans level of line, that is.
How does he do those?
Oh, every time. He was really upset at this glancing guy. So one of Hans's good ones is that, you know, someone comes along wanting to rob him, and they're like, "Give me your this and that and all your money." It's like, I ain't giving you my $50. Tell you what, instead, I'm gonna give you 15 cents. And then he shoots him. Because that's like what the bullets cost that he shoots him with or something.
Oh, I see.
But when Glanton and when he and I arrested Glanton, Glanton tried to say something similar, but he was like, "I'm gonna take your 50 cents and double it," or "I'm gonna whatever you." Anyway, Hans was really upset because during the gunfire he kind of misheard it, and he thought Glanton had done the math wrong. Because he didn't realize what Glanton was saying is, "I'm going to take your 15 cents and double it to 30. And he thought Glanton had said he was taking 50 cents, the double of 50 being 30 or some shit. So when I went to check on Hans after gunning down Glanton, first fucking thing he said to me was, 30 is not half of 50.
That was his only concern.
Mhm.
I like that.
Not that he'd just been dragged to safety down a dark tunnel by his horse, or that, you know, he'd been grazed by 2 bullets. It was that Glanton had fucked up delivering a line. Priorities, am I right?
Mm.
Oh, it's very disappointing, Tyrell.
Oh, yeah, that's Armstrong's. If Armstrong says it's very disappointing, get ready for a gunfight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm very disappointed that you would...
Lindsay in Blackwater.
That's disappointing. Bam, bam, bam. Or any conversation where the word banana bread gets used, that could be a signal too, amongst marshals. Disappointment and
Does everyone
banana
have their
bread.
own little...
Then you
Does everyone
know.
have their own little signals?
Not everyone, because that would be too much for most of us to.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was distracted by this.
Why? Why are there. What in the fuck?
What the... Anyway,
There
you were
were
saying.
boars in there the other day.
There what?
Boars in the factory.
Jesus. Yeah,
Just trying to
disappointing
earn a living,
banana
but leave them
bread.
alone.
Just living their best life on human
Have an
trash.
issue with it.
Are you stealing my
They wanna
chicken
get beat
eggs?
up by 9 factory workers.
Howdy.
Oh god.
Fine by me.
Okay, bye then. That was rude. I'm gonna guess it was Clark.
He's got places to be, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't love us that much, clearly. Clearly, he doesn't really want to ride around with you, Juno. Sorry.
I was gonna say, maybe he's mad at me that I haven't responded to his telegram.
He could be.
Could be it, yeah.
If you're stealing eggs, yes. No, actually, we would probably charge, depending on how many you've stolen, petty theft or greater theft.
What's your code word, Tyrell?
Honestly, I just shoot people. I don't wait for code words.
I think it's Tyrell getting shot.
Maybe that's why you get shot so much.
Full
Maybe.
stick around, that's our code word. Start shooting.
Yeah, that's when you guys start shooting, is when I've been shot
At the sound
already.
of, at the sound of Tyrell's body hitting the floor, you're cleared to shoot. Is it?
Mm-hmm. That's how it works, yep. That is the secret code. You have cracked it. Funny, because you were stealing eggs at the time? Question mark. Bastille?
Let's do a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Past the basket.
We used to joke that Mills would be the first person sent to Sisika for life for grave robbery. Is Liz really... You know what I haven't checked in a while? Egg rolls.
Mm.
I've been good. I haven't been shot in days. I'm allowed egg rolls.
I think breathing gets him shot. Wow, you took all of them, huh?
Mm-hmm. Would you like some?
Wow.
They tasty.
I would have, yeah.
You're gonna give her one while you eat a 9.
Nope, I'm generous. I'm giving her 2. I'm giving
Oh,
you
wow,
1.
2. Thank you.
I'll give her the 1. I already have food.
Now I have 3.
I mean, that's how math works, I guess.
At least you know I can count.
Hans will be so proud.
That was one of the questions Armstrong asked me, can I read and write?
Valid question. Marshal Hades
Yeah,
only
it
recently
was.
learned to read and write. Cheers, chat. Ah, Red Bull. Okay. Shall we continue our patrol? Or are we still hungry?
I have 3 egg rolls. I won't be hungry for a while.
You'll be... I'll be honest, you'll be hungry in a half hour.
Yeah.
It's just the way with egg rolls, I'm afraid.
Maybe just buy different food then. More filling.
That's why I just buy all the egg rolls. It works for me.
Oh, you mind if I leave a note in here real quick?
I'm sorry, what?
You mind if I leave a quick note in here?
A note?
Yeah.
Where?
Need a gunsmith. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Howdy.
Oh, sorry. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Give me 1 minute.
What is going on?
It's very busy. I guess.
What's going on?
Hmm?
What is
Nothing.
going on?
I just forgot to get my stuff.
You got what?
I forgot to grab some things.
Where are you going? In such a hurry?
Anywhere.
Who's your friend?
Which one?
The lady that rode up with you chasing her?
No. No. I was
Oh.
just going fast.
Okay. You seem in an awful hurry. Are we holding you up? Are we disturbing your day
No.
more than usual?
No, I'm just in a hurry.
Okay. What you got to do? Can we help?
No.
Gosh, that's suspicious sounding, but fine. Carry on then.
I am not manufacturing snake oil. I don't know where you got that idea from.
You, literally you, just now. For the record, Juno, snake oil is a chargeable crime.
I know, he told me himself yesterday.
Hey. It ain't illegal if you don't catch me.
That's not how this works.
That would catch you.
I think it is. Personally.
Uh-huh, I see. Alright then, don't let us
I
hold you
don't.
up. Carry on being busy manufacturing not snake oil.
Wait. I think I might have a question. I just can't remember what it is.
Okay. Well, we just took Asher and AJ's warrants to the lawyer, so hopefully there'll be more soon. Gonna offer them the same deals?
I don't know. That's up to...
Elijah.
Oh my god. Warrant riders, isn't it?
Well, or
Oh, mainly. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
or
undercut.
case person, you know, like
Yeah.
Dumont and Elijah. And Drummond.
You know what? No more warrants, only death penalties.
Bet. We're just doing a round of the city. Nothing exciting so far, except for this crazy blonde man riding really fast for no apparent reason other than he's busy.
Maybe I just want to get things done quickly.
Okay. You're allowed to get things done quickly. You're not allowed to ride fast through the town.
It wasn't that fast.
Stella would have beaten you if this was her town.
Let's not talk about how fast I was going through roads. I mean, actually, no, Rhodes was fairly swift. Rhodes was a canter. Rhodes was a steady canter.
That is too fast for roads.
I went on the back road. I'm a good.
Fair enough. Well, we're just roaming in case we happen upon wanted bandits.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping for that. I want to shoot someone. That's where I'm at today.
Okay. Not me. Just pick someone else. I just got egg rolls. Don't make me sell them.
No, you won't have to sell them because that's why I'm shooting you.
Oh.
Then I'm robbing you.
It's a robbery.
That was bad.
From you? That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From
Well,
Ruben, that's mad. This is now a rhyme.
from Juno, that's Dad?
What?
Where?
I don't know.
Whose dad am I?
What?
He didn't say it had to be a
Tyrell's.
good
I think.
rhyme.
Wait, no, Tyrell's already got
Tyrell's.
that. Yeah, but I've already met Tyrell's dad actually, so it's. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I think that's Dumont. I think in spirit, Dumont is everyone's.
Every Marshal's dad. Daddy to some.
Ugh.
Just barely
I hate
even
that.
met the man. Well, I don't know. Should we take a ride up to Van Horn and Emerald? See who we can see?
Sounds good to me.
Clark, you're the one that wants to shoot people. How busy are you?
Well, I've simmered down in this conversation. I no longer want to shoot anyone. That's a lie. I want to shoot 1 or 2 people, but I'm not allowed to.
Who?
I'm not telling that. You're not on the list.
Oh, okay, good. Do they live in Tumbleweed?
No.
Do they live in Van Horn?
One of them.
Okay.
One of the mills.
Yeah, it's Mills.
Ooh. You're gonna kill him again?
Yep.
Damn. That's rough. Alright. Well, where should we go?
When you say Van Horn, you are talking surrounding areas, not through the middle of town. I hope.
Your choice.
Surrounding areas.
Assistant Special
Wait, if
Deputy
we pick someone...
Marshal.
No, not my state. This one nor that one.
It's not ours either, for the record.
I mean, it kind of is.
Van Horn is not
Tyrell,
our
you
state.
propose. You know what, Tyrell, I defer to you. You formed the posse nor mine.
have not formally formed this posse.
I have
This is-
formed a posse and then passed leadership of the posse on to you.
Shit. Okay, so through it is.
Oh, for the love of God.
Joking, it ain't. We're not going through. We're just gonna look around.
Above.
Ooh, above. We're gonna overlook Van Horn and see who rides out to complain about it.
I'm sure we can get a hot air balloon or something.
Just ask the mayors of Blackwater.
I didn't sign a deal though. If you stop blowing up the ship, you can get one.
It's not me that blows up the ship. I am not responsible for her actions. She is a strong, independent woman, goddammit.
You can't keep using that.
Why not? Keep using it in the hope that it's true. And I can't be blamed for her actions. I did not unlock the door and let her in. Somebody else did that.
Are you ignoring a crime occurring? Hell, are you facilitating a crime occurring?
No, you were the one that unlocked the door.
When?
Multiple times, I'm sure.
No, I rarely unlock that door, honestly.
To be fair, when we went up there
unlocked it, then I
today,
locked it.
Blackburn had it just wide open. I don't think I've ever seen that. Just sitting there with the door
She was
open.
Expecting, you know, a meeting.
Still, it's unusual. It's kind of inviting. It's almost
like
nice
it
and
was
friendly
lit-
of them.
Open though, you know, she was there. See who comes in.
Sure, but I would have figured it to stay locked anyway, just in case someone came in looking for trouble. You at least have that locked door between you and them. Like even when you're on the porch, the sheriff's doors are locked, right?
Depends.
If you remembered or not, or...
Sometimes might have an open door policy.
Oh my gosh. Not only would that have been scary, it would have also been chaotic, wouldn't it? Turtle, are you the one that complained about us? Was it? Are you the reason the mayor came and told us off? Okay, what if we took a boat by Van Horn?
Boy, we do not need a Saint Denis repeat.
Did you sink in Santony?
You're very much better on horses than a boat.
Oh, really? What a... Okay. I did not realize that was the issue. We thought it was just the mayor being a dick. Because, you know, he hates marshals, is kind of the canon. Or at least has a strong dislike of marshals. So why do we not like the boat? Is it particularly loud inside the hotel or something? Or is it a... I guess I'm just curious. When? Because there's a long tradition with the marshals in that boat. I say long. It's been a thing since I've been a marshal. Every time we get warrants signed off, we're meant to go touch the boat. Or whoever's the youngest, newest marshal in the room goes and touches the boat.
Okay, Tyrell, I took inspiration from you and got married in, like, a day.
Okay, to whom?
Olive Jackson.
Okay, sure. That's an option. Mm-hmm.
She took my Pinkman badge in the divorce.
Oh, you're already divorced as well?
Yeah, it happened
Wait.
within, and then she was like, "We're married again." I'm like, "Okay."
So she's just gonna keep marrying and divorcing you? Is that what she's gonna do?
Essentially, to take all my money apparently.
Is this because
That
you
is
called your
kind of how
partner Darren?
marriage works.
It-
Wow.
What, in my experience, you lose a lot of money being married. Let's
I
go
think
check
that's
the
more a
house.
Clara thing.
Okay, so Olive Jackson, huh? Did you tell Jesse, or is this because Jesse called me darling?
That's what I'm saying.
No, Jesse wrote ahead. I'm waiting till I see you next to say, "Wait, does this make me your lover-in-law?"
Lover-in-law.
Brother husbands.
Oh God. I don't think I like that terminology.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ryder.
that looked like the same woman that was at the gun store.
Sure
It
did.
was.
Yeah, same lady.
Any idea who she is?
Nope.
She had red hair.
Must be guilty of something then.
Wow.
cry?
Okay.
Nope, just giving Juno shit. And Clementine, and Hades.
And Clara, who insists her hair is red when it's clearly blonde.
I'm gonna let you argue that with her. Good luck.
Yeah. What's she gonna do? Talk back?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you're so dead. I like it. She's gonna knock you out. That's what she's gonna do.
She can try.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fighting words, huh?
I have known her a while.
What's your and hers record then for fights?
Well, you remember how she met? Oh, we met, right?
Well, sure, but you didn't.
She tried to rob me and I beat the shit out of her.
See, that's the part that I was missing. I hadn't heard that part.
Yeah, the emphasis on the word tried. You know,
True.
and she says, I tried to rob her and not I robbed her.
I thought you might have just sweet
There's
talked
a
her
reason.
and she got distracted or something.
No.
She does that.
Well, yeah. I didn't just go straight to beating the shit out of her, did I?
Fair.
Should have.
She didn't just...
You're just angry that you haven't won a fight yet.
I mean, I'd say
Jackson.
my win to loss ratio in Mighty Might is better than hers. So
That is true.
Yeah,
You have no
jeez.
idea how angry she was about that.
She was real mad, and I knew she was gonna be mad when we saw her as soon as we did. After,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, oh, she's not having a good day here.
No.
So we're not going in. We're going up and over toward Anford. But so Jesse doesn't know you're married yet?
I don't know.
So far she's had your gun, and what did you say she got this time?
Pinkerton badge, also about $400.
$400? And you were only married for a day?
I thought it was incredibly funny. So then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna indulge this.
You have a habit of that, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And then
Very
it's
impulsive.
like, oh, how will I ever pay my fine?
Wait, how much was her fine?
$450.
Oh my god. Wow. I mean, I know she's in there for a long time, but still. You gonna offer to pay Jesse's fines too, or just hers?
Oh, Jesse actually has something for you.
Is it romantic? Is it gonna hurt?
Maybe the sun.
Is it a bullet?
Maybe your eyes. But
My eyes? That don't sound good.
yeah. On the way down, Jesse was explaining how babies are made.
Uh-huh.
Because I believe AJ asked him.
Okay.
And then when we were there, I was like, well, you all might not know this, but Tyrell can't read. So can you like illustrate this process for me?
Oh, good lord.
I can give
You
it to
know
him.
I've already heard Jesse's sex education talk, right?
You haven't seen the drawings.
I hate you so much, Clark.
And then they're like, is that true? And I'm like, well, I've never personally seen Tyrell read.
I hate you so much. I can't read, but I write all those warrants. That's fine. Nope, carry on.
Is that why Clementine was your assistant and wrote all those warrants for you?
She only took reports at crime investigations. I was not
And read
legally allowed
signposts for
to
you?
make her write warrants. And what?
Red signposts for you.
Occasionally. Listen, if I could have had her write warrants, I would have. I paid enough, god damn it. Well, nothing going on here.
I expected more.
From...
I expected there to actually be bounty posters up.
No bounty posters?
Mm-hmm. Not a one.
I'm almost disappointed.
I almost disappointed him, Clark.
You know
What
what?
a counter for how many times you've used that, Jim.
I think it would be broken if you did.
I think whatever the answer is, it's too many.
The answer is you probably gonna be a number, not too many.
2 is a number. Too many.
That worked well, didn't it, Big Mama?
Five many. If you check Tyrell's notes, that's how he writes crimes.
Many. I mean, I did work out in New Hanover and have to investigate Emerald. Quite a lot. We did kind of start just adding one more to the tally.
Too
Who's
many,
right?
3 many, 4 many.
Yep.
You just write a warrant for somebody under crimes, you just put yes.
Mm-hmm. God. You've cracked the code, god damn it, that's it. This is what we're doing wrong,
Crimes,
gentlemen.
they did it. Evidence, they did it.
Evidence, I said so. Jail, yes.
Evidence, you weren't there, Your Honor.
Who did that? Someone
Fine,
did that.
all of it.
That was Shadow Man, wasn't it?
Tinderman.
Cinderman.
Mm.
You weren't there, Your Honor. You could never know.
So, we going to make tracks to Emerald now? You said
Sure.
Van Horn Emerald.
Yeah, let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Kinda hope we get into a gunfight. Where is Dio? Why isn't he defending Beatrice's honor? How is he gonna let Ty get away with putting her in prison for so long? Did he even know she was in prison for so long? Because Ty never told him. Also, Ty didn't lie. Ty said, I will tell them when I arrest them. He hasn't arrested them yet.
But, no, not here. That's just that goddamn cart.
35 to be precise? Because Ty's
what
wife,
else?
though she was
there's a
nicknamed
crash cart in
35,
New Austin.
hasn't shot him yet. What did you do? What was that?
What was it?
There's a track. Don't all go the same way. Split up, look around. There were some more back there, kind of headed this way. Anything
Still.
in use?
No, doesn't look to be.
Anything?
Find Tyrell.
There's a little bit more this way, but maybe up here?
You don't go up here?
Not yet. Oh, here we are.
Go check the house.
Isn't this where Logan was hiding out?
Stove is warm, but that's about it.
Nothing else inside?
No.
Hmm. Okay.
Guess we follow the other way. See where that is.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to change that command. That was for yesterday's stream. Oh, here we go. Just more of the same print?
Yeah, they're following the road here. Oh,
Yeah.
oops, sorry.
Oh, you're good. More. Okay, taking the
Okay,
north
this
line.
sort of way.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, definitely came this way. Kept going north?
But they also came back.
Tracks near the house looked like they'd been coming and going a bit too.
Hmm.
Going off to the camp. Oh. NNG carved into the tree.
You Nassau.
Ooh, anything here?
Yeah, a little bit. NNG.
Carved into the tree. Over here.
God damn it! I'd hoped it was the Turkey Neck Gang.
The who?
Turkey Neck Gang.
I hate you so much. We're
The real
never.
gang.
It is a real gang. You know what? There's a crime scene I can show you that proves. You know, I did that to Arno earlier, but there was a rock under where I pushed him because we were at a river.
Asshole.
And then I pushed him, but then I also went over the edge, and then I fell, And then shortly after that, I was like, I'm going to go and jump into the river. And then I jumped, and I apparently misjudged how high it was, and then knocked myself out.
Seems deserved.
He didn't. He thought I was just like floating. He thought I was just like. This is certainly a location that one could be at. I
Say if
normally get
one
for
had
location with
kidnapped
roofs.
John Mark.
Maybe. Is there any sign of anything violent?
He also said it was the middle of the woods. He didn't say a camp. He said that it was literally just in the middle of the woods.
He also
I
didn't.
think that they just came out of Blue Water Marsh and went into the woods. You know that camp we kind of passed? That's in the woods? I
The one
think they
with
probably went
the
past that.
cave.
Yeah.
When we thought we heard them.
No, not that one. Way before, when you first come out of the marsh. It's like a camp in the woods. But I mean, in like those woods there is probably where they did it because it's close.
Maybe. Wasn't that other house also near where they took Hades, though?
Maybe, kind of.
Hmm.
Yes.
At the top of Bishop Street, around the corner.
Carry on to Emerald?
Yeah.
Stop trying to derail this posse.
Oh my god.
Stop
Stop railroading the conversation with your shitty jokes.
Oh, okay. That was on bad.
We're really on the trail.
Okay, that was just like you. That was a
That was a
reach. Come on.
stretch. That,
What do you mean? It's got the whole word in it.
I hate you. That's
Right,
all.
we're on the T rail. Is that better?
No.
Exactly.
I own that Tyrell socket.
That was good.
Oh, see? They look like dogs. And you just ran over one, you evil.
He ran over two, to be
One of you
correct.
love dogs.
I love
They
dogs.
look like dogs.
Would want to kill the dog?
Who, me?
not a
Haven't
dog.
killed it yet.
Yeah.
That's one
Wanting it.
specific dog. That's one specific dog, and it's a bastard.
Says you.
It's called animal control. It has rabies.
It does not. You are not a
It
veterinarian.
bites people randomly.
It bites you because you're an ass, and it doesn't like your joke.
I'm not. It just... No, I was just sitting down and it bit me.
Also pissed on you.
Justified, if you ask me. Ah.
You know what? I rode past your farm with Anna earlier, and I was like, I want to shoot Tyrell's mule.
Wow. That's... For even
Said
thinking
no,
about
that's
it.
theft of livestock.
Yeah, Arno is not the person that you get to ride around and fuck around with. There's the redhead lady again.
This is the lady from the gun shop again.
Yeah. She's riding away real fast.
I'm glad that one of you is repeating the other, so everyone understands what you mean.
She's riding away real fast. I think you scared her, Clark.
She should be more prepared.
You never know when a wild Australian's gonna ride at pace, chasing you through a city. Also, yeah, Arno won't let you do things like fuck around with people's farms.
mean, you are actively stealing. You're just stealing if you don't have permission. If you don't have outright permission, it is just that.
You don't have permission to shoot the cattle or the mule.
But I didn't do that. I said I was...
Neither did I. I said, shall we go and get an orange? Shug doesn't mind. Oh. Let me just see how much wheat I've got in stock before Kieran telegrams me back.
What?
Tyrell,
Yes.
why didn't you telegram me?
Why don't I what?
Telegram me.
About what?
Anything.
Oh. Yeah. I think I lost your telegram number.
You never asked me how my day has been.
Oh, you poor thing. I tried. You said you were busy. You were too busy for us, remember? You were the one giving us the cold, weird shoulder. It's really weird when you just stare like that.
It's called an interrogation tactic.
Stand still while I look you in the eye.
Juno, why don't people telegram me?
Yeah, Juno, why don't you telegram him?
Because
Yeah.
people are trying to get information together to answer the telegram that you have sent. That's why.
Swear to God.
You know, no one's been shot on this farm. You can't break that.
Yeah.
Even Tyrell.
He's the only blind side.
All this time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's right there.
Literally on your blind side.
You wet your vest and your entire being just blends into the grass. Just so used to seeing you on the floor.
You just block it out at this point.
Okay, okay.
Isn't it crazy that Tyrell probably spends more of his time like on the floor, unconscious, than like walking around? Between sleep and
Listen, you're
getting
trespassing. Please fuck off.
I'm investigating a crime, the murder of Crenshaw.
That's easy. Eli did it.
Yeah, he confessed to me, Mills.
Oh.
Mills was my star witness, and then I'm going to shoot Mills on the stand. That is a joke. I would never shoot Mills on the stand.
He'll shoot him
Stand is
after.
too lovely to be covered in blood.
Yeah, it's a pretty place. That courthouse is nice. It doesn't need Mill's blood everywhere.
But maybe he needs yours.
Put the gun down. Don't make me hurt you.
Why would me keeping my gun out make you change your name to hurt you?
Can you show him the kick of justice, Ruben?
He already knows it.
think he needs re-educating.
How do you do it yourself? Stop palming off all your duties to Ruben.
It's a duty now.
It is.
My plan didn't work. I was trying to get him to get kicked by the
You were trying to get him kicked by his own horse.
Ah.
That isn't the kick of justice.
Oh, neither is that. That's a good... You cannot kill him on my property, Clark.
That's what we call a hug. Oh my god. Why do you punch me in the back of the head? How do you see a hostage? And I'm like, I'm gonna punch the hostage in the back of the head to free it. Alternative method.
Is that what I should have answered in the
You
interview?
hit both of us. That was nicely done. Ow. Oh, yeah. Punch the hostage.
You should have answered, I will load high velocity and shoot the criminal
Shoot
through
both.
the hostage.
Clara would have answered that. Did she answer that?
You know, the correct answer to that Valentine Bank was go through the back door and beat him up with the butt of your gun.
Is that what you did?
Oh,
That's what Arno did.
That isn't really an point. Valentine Bank is the only bank with a back door. Well, that you can get in.
Wonder if you could climb through the broken back wall of the one in Rhodes.
You cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Even from the roof?
Um.
Can you get a shot off from there?
No. Okay, so you can kind of climb. You can climb up the brick, but there's like stuff on the shelf in
Right.
front of you that
Okay.
stops you from getting in. I mean, I wouldn't know that. This is just what I've heard.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, what if I'm going to? Why
Get
would
that
you
from
check?
your wife who robbed the bank.
Fantastic point. Oh, look at this. Both our wives rob banks.
Oh, look.
It's a really
Something in
weird
common.
thing to have
Somebody
in
married
common,
you.
but true. Yep. The outlaw Olive Jackson married him, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, of course. And you're marrying a partner, right? Your darling.
Yeah, apparently. Oh,
Apparently, I thought you were already married.
well,
Unless you mean to tell me it's been fraud this whole time.
I wouldn't tell you a damn thing.
I'm more looking for whether or not it was fraud. You saying a damn thing doesn't really mean anything to me.
Oh my god.
With all these oh my gods, he's
I-
gonna make an appearance at some point.
I thought
That
Alfred
was me
gonna
praying.
call him down earlier the way he was talking.
Wonder how long it would take them to find your body in Heartland's overflow out there.
I feel like unless it was on a main road, you wouldn't find it.
Good.
No. Do you have pigs? Because pig eat those.
I don't.
Yeah, I've seen
But
that
there's
happen
an
when
idea.
there's been
There's a reason to get
when-
some.
Have you ever seen the Valentine pig pens? Sometimes when there's a fist fight, if you don't take someone who's unconscious right away, the pigs go, dinner.
Oh god.
And then they walk over and then you gotta save them before they lose something vital.
Is that why you don't have an eye?
No, I don't have an eye because of tomahawk.
A pig didn't eat it.
I will now demonstrate on Tyrell.
Uh-huh. No, he doesn't
Okay,
have an
first
eye.
you gotta
'cause he-
start running. First start running, and then you gotta look back in exactly about 5 seconds. And then the last thing you see will be this spinning towards you.
Oh my god. If you threw a tomahawk up in the air, could you shoot it out of the air?
You can shoot it at, I know you can shoot out at trees and stuff if it's too high. I mean, we just need someone who can shoot.
Well, you don't have depth perception, so it's not going to be you.
I cannot believe you've been so mean to me.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna throw a tomahawk into the roof of your stable and then I'm gonna shoot it down.
To the roof of my stable? Why?
Good or bad thing. To see if I can do it.
Remember
I
that
don't
time
think
the
I've actually
throw
tried
knife hit you in the leg? It
Mhm.
bounced off the bell.
Mm-hmm. I thought it bounced back and hit him. Okay, you missed. Speaking of depth perception, would you like someone else to take a shot?
I don't know how to tell you this, but I did not miss.
It definitely looked like you missed, and then just walked over and grabbed it.
I will now hit that deer from here.
Okay, good
Oh
luck.
dear.
Okay, how'd that work out for you?
You know what? I thought I was using a different handgun.
What did you just do?
I tried shooting after it, but I realized that at this range, there's no way I could. If it was at range, I'm shit like that. There it is. I can see it.
How do you see that?
How?
I don't see a thing. Maybe because he's special?
Maybe it gives him power. If you only see in the one dimension, then you can see much further.
Oh, is that how it works?
Apparently. Either that or he's got Axo vision. Or I guess Tomahawk vision.
Oh my god.
Tomahawk eye.
Damn it!
What?
I was aiming for your chimney.
Asshole.
That hit his donkey or mule in the wheat field.
Theft of
No, it's just in the
livestock.
wheat field. Right there.
Oh my god, you could have hit the horses.
It was fine. I'm always aware of my surroundings, Tyrell.
No,
I would
you're
say
not.
out of everyone here, I am, because out of
No, you're
everyone
Clark.
here, only one of us has shot another Marshal.
True.
I mean, unless you'd like to confess something, Juno. I said confess, not do it right now.
I can do it and then confess if you like.
Yeah. You know, they were like, oh, does AJ ever want it? I'm like, no, but you can confess to it right now.
Yep, I would have been okay with that.
That didn't work. But yeah, Lindsay, Olive, Jesse, and Kudo.
Okay. Okay.
Poor Kudo. He was like, I can't make a deal. It's like, I don't think I can make a deal. And then I was like, I mean, if you can't, then I probably can. And then I went to like telegram Ruben about it, and then I got the telegram back to what didn't, and then I went up the UA, but he'd already sent Scooter for the recommend sentence, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
Also, Kudo is not the plea Kudo put in was extremely guilty.
Oh. Extreme guilt. Okay.
And I was like, okay, that means we shoot him, right?
That means we go straight
no
to the
more trial.
firing squad. Yep, no trial needed.
You at least take him outside. Not in the
Yeah.
cell.
It's for
Well, Lindsay wanted to shoot him because we only had we were keeping them together, so we only had the 3 cells to use. And then we put Cooter in with Lindsay, and then Lindsay at a point was asking a guard for his gun so he could shoot Cooter.
Poor fella. Okay, I'm gonna go to Valentine and see the nurse.
I'm gonna go to Valentine and see at least one nurse, but it depends what side of the room they're on.
Why did that take me a second?
Don't worry, it normally takes Tyrell 10 minutes.
What?
It takes you 10 minutes to get obvious jokes. That's the joke here. I'll give you about 5 minutes
Oh,
to
I
get
thought you
that
were
one
making
because I
commentary on
explained
poor
it.
Clara.
Clara's not poor. She's married to a rich woman who definitely is not broke because of medical bills. Ow! I'm only broke because of bad. I think Tyrell only became medical to get the discount.
It's true.
I am probably gonna go to sleep here in Valentine now. But,
Past your bedtime?
yes, actually.
Wait, have you been to bed today, or is this your first time going to bed?
I was meant to sleep more, but you know what? Who needs sleep?
Oh my god. You, probably.
It's fine. 2 hours is
All you
enough.
gotta do is close one eye. Surely it's not that difficult.
I still have to close 2.
How can you tell the difference?
You see, there's this thing that some people might refer to as an eyelid that isn't a part of the actual.
See, I figured you to
Do
just
we-
have an empty socket back there.
I mean, I normally just keep the glass one in.
That's fair. Oh yeah, nurse, that's where we're going. Yeah. Give me 2 minutes. Right, 1 second till I'm out there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, friend?
Good. Fun.
Do it. Onegaishimasu. She is again. Did you go to bed? Ah, baby's back. Okay, so what's next?
Slow working in this fog.
No.
Huh?
No bed for me.
No bed?
I am going to bed. I am going to bed.
Okay.
You will be safe.
No promises.
Send me nice asking about my day telegrams. All of you, except Ruben. He already does that.
Aw, that's
don't.
sweet.
I actually don't.
Yeah, what? That was so... That's so mean.
Shall I sign them XOXO like my note to Olive? Ow. Remember the one you gave her a gun for?
You send all your telegrams that way.
Okay.
Every telegram I have from you has XOXO on it.
Okay, and you're the one that can't read them.
What?
Those aren't the letters I use. There's a... that's called a T and a Y.
Tyrell, owner of Tyrell.
Where you going?
Operating in New Hanover 7 days a week.
Oh my god. Go to bed, Clark.
Okay.
Okay. As
Don't get shot.
posse leader, I insist you go to bed.
What if I were to shoot Tyrell right now?
That would be illegal and a crime.
Would it be though?
Yeah, it would.
The Tyrell legislation of Tyrell is a training dummy?
Get out of here.
No.
Hey.
Well then.
Hey.
Well then.
Happy monkey? You do today. Yippee again. Well, now what?
Don't know. I'm gonna go to the troll.
To the what? Oh, the trough.
Trough. The thing where he's washing up because he's filthy.
Yeah, I see that now. I didn't see that at the time.
Take you up on that.
Is it bad
offer
I
of
really
riding
want to
with-
push him in?
I
Yeah, that's fine.
wouldn't blame you. Actually, it's tiny small. But getting heavier.
That was a very cute sneeze you did.
Just lucky I didn't draw my gun and shoot somebody. 4
What's yours?
months, 3 weeks.
Wow, it hates you. There you go.
Yeah, she got time. Hey, don't ya? Don't ya? You're gonna help Daddy shoot Logan, eh? Or Dick Dastardly, the French train driver hat wearing bad guy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy. Is that Eli?
He was.
Is she making him walk?
Probably.
Rah. Howdy.
Howdy.
Rah. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Didn't she?
Where to then?
I don't know.
What's wrong? Are you ready for a nap? Ugh. Kampai. Good night, Aruz. Yeah, I think that's wants more food and then a nap. And then bath time once she wakes up from that nap. You taking our stuff up into the mountains? We're gonna bury the bodies?
Yeah.
Fair enough. This is the bridge I crashed into one time. When trying to
How do
jump
you
to a
crash into a
train.
bridge?
You ride your horse alongside a train, and you time your jump exceptionally badly so that you end up hitting the bridge instead of the
You could
train.
just step on the train like I did.
That would have made so much more sense. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone at the fort. Without riding off any cliffs.
Only on the way
Preferably.
back.
What'd you say?
I said, do you think I set a record for how far I flew off that cliff?
You did a pretty damn good job. You like I think that was something that would have rivaled Hades herself.
Near the bridge south of Valentine.
Yeah, the one that they tried to blow up.
Yeah, well, one time I was riding with Hanlon and he somehow managed to fall off of that cliff.
Oh dear, that kind of sounds very Hanlon-esque. One time we cornered some outlaws not far up here somewhere, when Eli's first day as a deputy.
Did you get shouted at for that?
I did. I didn't know they hadn't trained him at all, and that it was his first day. So I was letting him lead, because it's his town where the crime started, so he's in charge. We're not supposed to take control of a crime from local law. So I didn't. So we got shot.
Who else was with you? I got shot. Isn't there a civilian as well you took with you? That was
Rat.
Yeah, that was him. No, he was sheriff
He's the
then.
one that reported it.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Honestly, this is a lot of what marshal work is, Juno. Just riding around, waiting for something to happen. Do some paperwork, wait for something to happen. Generally
I'm already
speaking,
riding around anyway.
yeah, generally speaking, we're always just reactive rather than, you know, trying to do any kind of proactive police work like they do in some of them big modern cities.
Mm.
But out here, marshals especially, very much just about responding to the problems in front of us and investigating, obviously, but always after the fact. Like, it's not a crime to threaten someone. The crime is in actually going and following through with those threats. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone here either.
See, that's different from where it was, how it was back home. If somebody
Yeah.
threatens somebody, you can charge them with breach of the peace. Although, to be fair, you can breach of the peace is worded in such a vague way, deliberately, that you can arrest someone for breach of the peace for basically anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's basically just, it's shitty, but it's just a way to would stop people who you want stopped for something else, but you can't prove it yet. Kinda shitty, but
I know it uses disorderly conduct in some local towns.
I need some gun oil. I'll be out in a second. Okay, all guns are clean. Nice. That's what we like.
Could be better.
Think fast.
I'm not catching you. That is your problem.
I didn't say catch me, I said think fast.
It's usually because someone's about to throw something at you, and in this case it looked like you were the thing being thrown.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything interesting?
No.
No, you can't have a cannonball.
I'm not Clara.
Mm-hmm.
What do you-
God, you're right.
me?
That's probably the perfect anniversary present.
A cannonball? Yeah, she would love it.
Now we're two.
No idea. I don't know.
Back to Lemoyne somewhere.
Sure. Forget something?
Nope, I was aiming at the snake.
When did I stop?
It didn't look like it had stopped, which was weird. Maybe it just had momentum.
One of those accident snakes in, like the last one.
Mm-hmm. I still can't figure out, chat, which button it is that does the kick of justice. whole wagon or just a rider? It's a wagon. Headed towards Lemoyne. Went directly towards the sunrise. From here. Yeah, yesterday's miss. If we go the other way, since we've already been this way recently. Over the bridge and see. Hey, buddy. I was just thinking about you. How are you? Yeah, I still need someone to run the farm. I still need to meet Isabella again. Yeah, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. No rush. Well, not too much of a rush. Alright. Bet. That sounds good. I'll be on tomorrow. We miss you. Even if she is a cultist. And we don't like Nox anymore. I'm kidding, Ewok. If you're here, that was a joke. There's the wagon I think I saw.
Maybe just a Honda.
Yeah, is it one of them roads, fellas?
Maybe.
An appointment. Aww. Isn't that the point of a good cult? All your members don't realize they're a cult until it's too late, and they're swallowing all the cyanide pills and jumping on that spaceship. Oh, bless her heart. Let's check the mansion. Seems like it might have been.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, when there aren't squatters in here occupying the place illegally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it happens. So we just come by occasionally to check, make sure there ain't signs of degenerates.
It was the Italians that were in here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Saints of Saint Denis. We were hunting outlaws yesterday, and we rode through Strawberry looking for people, and we had long arms
There's
on.
too many patterns, my eyes.
And Knox told us to take them off, and we said no, sorry. Well, actually, we argued and said, actually, we're government agents on government business. You can't tell us what to do. We are in the pursuit of fugitives. We are not disarming. Etc., etc. Actually, we'll just leave. Thank you. Goodbye. Marshals were working. Shocking. How dare they go and pursue fugitives, right? How dare they? It is nice, that's for sure.
Mm.
Well, seems all clear. It wasn't helped by the fact that we're all like, wait, there's a new sheriff of Strawberry? Haven't they just called for nominations? How have they elected someone already and not announced it? Why does he have a badge? Maybe he stole it. But I think Ewok got upset that we were saying that. It was just a theory. We didn't come to arrest him. We just had a theory that maybe he stole a badge, and that's why he got to be sheriff. Oh my god, these doors are
Keep
almost...
hitting the door.
There you go. Proud of you.
I'm free. Almost as bad as SDPD, honestly.
It's really annoying if you know how to do it.
Listen, just
Yeah,
because
it's
you're an
scary.
expert indoors because of frickin' Valentine.
Ow.
Okay, angry horse. Why are you angry? Jesus.
Is Valentine particularly bad? It does.
The cells are.
Mm-hmm. It's all too close together.
I see.
First time I was trying to get 5 bollards into the cells at one time.
Oh god, I remember seeing them all in there.
Because I get one in there and I'd leave it unlocked, but then someone would lock it, so I'd have to spend 5 minutes unlocking it again.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even have
Someone
any
would lock it
keys
again,
back then,
and
and
then
you
I had
would
another
remember trying
5
to
minutes.
carry bollards back and forth to the cell.
Yeah, a lot of people got injured that day.
I think it was more like a sheriff tried to throw his weight around. That's how I'd describe it. Tried to throw his weight at the government agents coming through his town. So we pushed back, or at least Ty did.
Hey! You doing alright?
Keep forgetting I've got Beatrice's 3 campfires and a torch. Don't do it, lady. You'll get knocked down. Or never mind, you just stand there, horse.
Don't work too hard now.
My husband's school hired a new teacher, a woman teacher.
Morning, sir.
I have no good ideas what to do next, Ruben. How about you?
No, I don't have anything.
Back toward roads. Just keep moving.
Guess so.
Oh, here's a rider.
Well, y'all need to rest at some point.
Well, I've been hearing that them Hawthorns are gonna be selling that big house of theirs soon.
Dark Bay Turkmen. Isn't that the horse similar to what we saw in the Heartlands overflow?
I don't know. There's also that lady we saw multiple times is riding one too.
Bonjour.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Did he reply to you?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, howdy.
You're alright.
Yeah, I seem to have become very hard of hearing for a moment.
Fair enough. Thought it was just me you was ignoring.
No, absolutely not.
How's everything?
It's been pretty quiet. I ain't been around much the last couple days though.
Wondering where you'd been at. Saw Emma. Didn't see you around.
Yeah, no, I got a little, came down with a little cold, needed some bed rest.
Fair enough. Glad to see you're sounding and feeling okay.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
My
Everything
boy.
going okay for y'all?
What have they done to my boy? Yeah, so far so good today.
Good.
Any more
There.
sign of any of them riding up, causing trouble or anything at the moment?
No, I ain't seen anything recently.
Oh, good. Okay.
Not since whatever happened the other night.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they got Jean-Marc back, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's a lot.
And Emma's managed to avoid getting any more bounties?
She has. As far as I know, she has.
I like it. It's so nice.
Yeah, we're good law-abiding citizens now, Tyrell.
That's
We are
good. I like to
trying
hear
our
that.
damnedest.
How about them fellas she was riding with? Are they good law-abiding citizens?
I don't reckon I know who she was riding with, to be honest.
Oh, okay. They didn't look like good law-abiding citizens, that's for sure.
No, probably not.
And again, half the time she's riding around, neither does she, but...
but it's the mask, ain't it?
The mask, the dark horse,
The general air of.
the I might shoot you kind of air about her. Yep.
Yeah. See, that's what attracted me in the first place, Tyrell. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not surprised, given how much you like getting hurt.
That's fair.
First time I met this man, he'd been stabbed on a train by his best friend at the time.
Oh, actually, I'd been the one who did the
Oh yeah,
stabbing.
you stabbed him. That's right.
Yeah. It was a really severe muscle spasm. I don't know how else to. Yeah,
Thought you said the train stopped suddenly and you happened to be holding a knife.
No, the train stopped suddenly, and then I happened to have a muscle spasm, and then I was holding the knife.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
fell into your knife, did he?
He
Yeah.
or
yep.
your knife fell into him. Yeah.
Well,
Right in the back, even.
it turns out he wasn't much of a good friend, so maybe he deserved it.
Oh, really? That would explain the stabbings, the times you went hunting and shot each other, the...
Jesus.
Oh, we're just prone to injury.
Little bit. Little bit.
You
But
can't talk
looking
to her.
much healthier now, considering.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you know,
I don't know if Emma's good for many people's health, but maybe she's good for yours.
she's been pretty good. I mean, she tends to scare away any of the baddies who might do me harm. So
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
in my book, that's a hell of a woman.
It's always a good thing. Yep. Yep. All right, we won't hold you up. We're just hitting the roads, but let us know if anything's going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Stay
if
safe
I hear
out
wind of
there.
anything, yeah, y'all too. I think I'm about to head back to bed.
I don't think I'm far off it myself.
Have a good night. You too.
Rory St. James, Emma's husband.
Ah,
Emma was that one in the black mask riding the black horse that
blonde
riding
hair.
by us with the long blonde hair. Yep, that's the one. With those two weirdly suspicious gentlemen.
Yeah, the one on the Criollo, and then the one that looked like he belonged in Valentine.
That's the one. The Valentine local
Yeah.
and the one on the Criollo.
Yeah.
How are you describing him?
Well, am I wrong?
Nope, you're not wrong.
He looked exactly like a logo from Valentine.
I mean,
You know.
Valentine logo.
Yes.
Armed and dangerous Valentine local. Yep, yep, that'll do it.
Which one?
Exactly. Just get them all. Get them all. I think she means Eli was the Valentine local. Heidi, how are you doing? Heidi? Heidi? Yeah, they were in Rhodes too when the tumbleweed bunch were there.
Yeah, when that lady came up and asked me questions, I don't remember what you called her.
Oh shit, Dove! Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That was what I kept
welcome.
forgetting to do every time I come through the city.
See, it can be useful.
Check for Dove's bounty, see if she got it cleared up. Do you know her surname, Ruben? I can't remember it. Cooper, that's right. Going left.
Every other fucking person in England is called Cooper,
Huh.
especially in the rural areas. What did you say? Yeah, in the rural areas, yeah, very, very common.
Wait, you know this suspicious gentleman? This Jib fellow? Is he a friend of yours? Is he an associate of yours? Should I be nervous about you two, Heidi?
If you see a farmer, their last name is probably Cooper. It's just how it is.
God. Alright, Mr. Door Expert. There you go.
If you actually learned, you could do it.
I could.
Just go to the side of it. Done.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fair enough.
That's all
Well
you
done.
have to do is just go to the side. Doesn't work for Valentine.
What do you have to do for Valentine?
Burn it down.
It's a brick building now, so you won't push it down.
And all the mud, there's no way.
I guess just get lucky with the Valentine ones. And pray that your key goes in the right one.
You know Eddie has a $46 bounty?
He's had
Wait.
that for a long time.
$48.40. Crap, what's my passport number? I know this. I know this. What's a nice last name? Which one? Cooper. This you? Leah Gray. Oh, okay. Huh. There's more than one Cooper in there.
Oh. I told you it was a common last name.
Yeah. Some idiot named Will. With an $84 bounty.
Jesus.
Huh. He's got another one too for 30 something somewhere else. What is with these people? Okay. I need to go now to the telegrams and send this money back to the government. Filthy criminals doing filthy criminal things. Oh wait, are you waiting for me to figure out your door trick?
It's already unlocked. What do you mean?
This one says unlock door. When I try and wiggle the handle, it's like I am locked.
You trying to unlock it or?
Haha! Both of them are unlocked now.
Well done. You double teaming the doors.
Don't ever say that
Oh, I
again.
shouldn't have phrased it like that.
Don't ever say that again.
Oh no. You know when you start a sentence and then you're like, oh no, as it's coming out of your own mouth. Yeah.
God, that was Clark level of bad.
It wasn't even meant to be. I meant that in the genuine, innocent way. I'm an innocent soul, okay?
All the other times.
What do you mean all the other times?
Yeah, you tell us. What do we mean? Oh!
Oh my!
Oh!
Oh!
Officer, are you okay?
You alright?
I'm fine. What's going on?
Just checking bounties, clearing bounties, etc.
Oh, I see.
Keeping the city safe. How about you? Is this Officer Justice?
Yes, I am Officer Jennifer Justice.
That's right. How are you doing?
I am well. I just woke up.
Well, good morning to you, ma'am.
I'm just making sure everything is spick and span, prim and proper.
So far, at least as far as we've seen, from here to Annesburg and as far east or west as Blackwater, anyway.
Oh, that's good. Well, I won't keep you. I'm sure you're out, hunting the criminal scum.
Few of them. Trying to, anyway. They're laying low, too, I think. Must have got wind that we was looking for them.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you very kindly, Officer Justice. You have yourself a good day.
Try not to run over anyone else.
She will. Won't you, Marshal?
I didn't do it. You did it.
You did it. I'd stopped.
You ran her over.
No, I had stopped. You were the one that rode into her.
Did I?
Yup.
Oops.
Just got back.
She was fine.
She's fine. She's tough. She's justice.
Yeah.
Personified.
You don't get a name like Justice by falling over dead when a horse vaguely touches you.
That would be awkward, though. Not even a marshal yet.
Oh, God.
Get yourself a murdering of an officer charge.
Yeah, it's not murder. I didn't intend to.
Mm.
I guess it's still murder, but... You don't have manslaughter here, right? That's
Yeah,
not a
no,
thing.
we do. We
We
do.
do.
Oh, you do?
I've
Okay.
never charged anyone with manslaughter. I'll be honest, because there's never evidence to support it. Though maybe that time Eli ran down that officer, it might have been manslaughter.
It actually wasn't, because I think Hanlon went through that. And
Oh,
for
he
some
actually
reason,
did
it
investigate it,
wasn't.
didn't he?
He did, yeah. And I think he choked it up to second-degree murder.
Oh, it would have been second degree? Oh dear.
Mhm.
That's okay.
Yeah, see, we don't have the degrees. It's just murder or manslaughter.
Mister, don't make this manslaughter. Shouldn't ride around with criminal scum, Jib. Shouldn't ride around with criminal scum. That's the secret. That's why you got your bounty. Slash me shrugs. It's that Elias lowercase Jones that got you into trouble, I'm sure.
Good morning.
Just Lola wanting a lot of eggs.
Yeah, I almost forgot you were the egg marshal.
Oh, yeah. You can go ahead and forget that.
No.
Damn it.
I won't be doing that.
Fine. Marshal.
Okay. You can go ahead and forget that.
I won't be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See how this works? See how this works. I'm kidding. Even if you did stop calling me Egg Marshal, it's too late. I don't think I can stop calling you Marshal.
Oh, Christ.
You gotta blame Clara. It's all her fault.
I do blame Clara. She's the one who's told every single person.
Did she tell Armstrong?
No, Christ, thank you. Thank God.
Good. You'll get hired. Then we can say it.
You cannot. Please do not. Not to Armstrong.
Graduation day.
Maybe tell Anson, he might just laugh at you.
Anson might hire you for it. On account of owning an egg farm at the moment.
It was good. At least I think it was. I don't really know. I hope it was.
morning, sir.
Most of the questions that were asked were ones that I said that probably would.
Yes. Can you rope? Can you ride? Can you shoot? That was one of them. Well,
Good morning, sir.
I believe that was Emma.
I think it was.
makes sense. We just saw Rory.
Mm-hmm. Well, on that note, I might start heading back toward the farm and getting a bit of rest so I can get up in the morning and collect eggs and wheat for a bit.
How much wheat you gotta get?
I don't know, Kieran didn't answer me. I had like 100 and something at the farm already. Oh look, it's a Jean-Marc. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Staying out of trouble?
Ah, trying my best.
Where is everybody?
I am not quite sure. You see, I have only just woken.
You too, huh? Lazy day for
Right.
everybody. Recovering.
Wait.
Hey, when's your next party at La Forteza?
That would be this Sunday.
Okay.
Or is it Saturday? No, it is Saturday, the 26th.
Okay. Alright, good to know.
Right.
Are we
I
allowed?
hope to
Are
see
we
you there.
invited?
Absolutely. If you would like to come,
Sure.
please.
Alright. Hey, well you be safe. I'm turning in, but any trouble, send Ruben a telegram or something. We'll be around.
Absolutely. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Alright, bye.
See you later.
Got a whiff of gas just there, I think. Time to get out of the city. That one is almost full. Oh yeah, did you have any luck? I guess you won't find out that Saint Denis gun store, because if you don't, Valentine's got good gun store. Moon.
Oh, yeah, that was the other one you said, right?
Yeah,
You
Moon,
should've
the
put
old
him
guy
while we were
that
there.
Yeah, I said speak with Moon.
runs it. He's
Hmm.
Need to do something.
kind of like everybody's old uncle.
Yeah, I'll see if I
He's
can get in
their,
touch with him. Thanks.
Yeah, he's their gunsmith, so reach out to him.
Mhm.
Usually got his telegram on the wall up there, otherwise Ruben's got it.
Yeah, I'll reach out to both and see who gets back to me.
Alright, well, you two gonna stick around Des Moines or come for a ride to the Heartlands again?
I'll come with it, but sorry.
Sure, yeah, it's fine by me.
Yeah, fire along.
My own personal armed escort.
Make sure you get home safe. Right from the shop.
Thanks. Just in case a dangerous one-eyed Australian Marshal jumps out of the fucking wheat field at me.
Now he's waiting for you.
I wouldn't hesitate to believe it, to be honest with you.
It's alright, just enter on the left, he won't see you.
Fair, good point.
You think now he knows where you live? You're just gonna start getting snake oil posters on your door?
God, please no.
I think that's too far for him. Drummond's definitely a close one.
God. Yeah, we have a pretty full bank account in Valentine, and a pretty full one here. We have some money in Blackwater, and some money in Rhodes, I believe. I have a little bit of money in Rhodes, because I had to collect a paycheck there one time. Probably got like a total in amongst all my main horses. I've probably also got a total of about $2,000 in the saddlebags. I has way too much money, and there's nothing really to spend it on until property goes up for sale. Now that would be fun. You okay?
Tired.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, see, this is all we do most of the time is just keep riding in circles. So you better get used to it.
I do that anyway.
Lucky you
I
got a
do
good
that anyway.
horse. Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm. Better than patrolling the same street up and down all day.
Oh god. See, this is why I never went for local law.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do what Ruben did for so long, which is just stand on that porch in Valentine and wait for someone to come and point a gun at me.
Fortunately, it's one of the duties of being a Valentine lawman.
It's a duty, a rite of passage, generally...
Stand on the porch a certain amount of hours a week.
God, kill me. I would just accept my fate and draw on the first outlaw that came to rob me and hope to God he was faster. That would be miserable.
No, I didn't even have that option. We weren't allowed guns, remember?
Oh God.
We did
You
not
can't
have
even
guns.
eat your own revolver. That's miserable.
No. Unless you want to beat yourself to death with your own nightstick. It's not going to happen.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You could kind of start it spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and then bring it close to your face and hope for the best. JJ left town and just kind of left the deed for Ty. He was like, I'm leaving, look after it. If North ever comes back, it's his farm. We're just custodians. So I'm like, okay. But that's why I'm happy to hire and, you know, set up someone else to run the place, you know, so it gets the care and treatment it deserves. Like, it's North Farm, so I don't really want to have to sell it, but I do want it to get lots of RP. So I'm thinking I use all this Marshal money to pay people to be at the farm and do stuff at the farm and make it like a thing, you know? That poor fella always looks so nervous when a large group of riders go by.
Or wouldn't you?
My gun one time he shot at me.
Why were you standing there cleaning your gun?
It sounds like victim blaming, Tyrell.
What's wrong with that?
Because he
place?
probably thought you were aiming a gun at him.
clearly had oil with a cloth cleaning again.
Sure you did. I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
There's a question for you, actually.
Yeah?
What's the, like... I'm curious how different it is. What's the, like, speech you have to give when you arrest somebody? Yeah. I'm curious about how different it is.
The speech? We don't have a speech. We
Yeah.
usually just say, hey, you fucked up, you're under arrest.
Wait, really?
I have a warrant here for your arrest. You are charged with this and that. Give up now, or if you run, you'll be shot. I'm just gonna
What?
quickly stable.
Really? Really? You don't have to say like a whole speech. Oh wow. Okay. I drilled into my fuck. I said that shit so many times. I think I will remember it until I die.
Well, go on then. Give us a speech.
But when you arrest someone in England, you have to say, I'm arresting you on suspicion of X. You can't say I'm arresting you for X. You say I'm arresting you on suspicion of whatever it is. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not mention when questioned something which you later rely in court. Anything you do say will be given in evidence. Do you understand? You have to say, do you understand? Otherwise they can go to court and claim they didn't understand.
What if they say no?
Then you have to provide it in a way that they do understand.
Write it down.
Yeah, write it down.
What if they're just being
different
obstinate
language.
and say no? And they just keep
you
saying
you
no.
can claim that they definitely do understand within reasonable, like, allowance if you can tell they're just being a dickhead about it.
Sure, if we asked if they understood, they'd say no. They'd never say yes.
Probably.
Yep.
Most of them just say yeah, but like sometimes you get a dickhead that goes, no, I don't get it. And then you have to explain it like 4 or 5 times and then you can
Wow,
just
what a
say, look, with reasonable certainty, I can determine that you do actually understand this.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to have like reasonable certainty that they do understand. You don't have to say like a whole thing.
Nope. At least not that I've
No.
ever been told. Maybe local law? No, I don't even think they do. Maybe them Saint Denis police officers do.
I think I've said that in my sleep before. I've said it so many times.
That's weird.
From Eli.
What's he doing?
Nothing.
What's he done is more of the question.
I guess affirming the warrants went good or something? No.
There was, because obviously it was like, small community, right? So.
Mm-mm-mm.
I guess it just depends, you know.
Mm.
Same with
Alright. Well, you two have yourselves a lovely evening.
Not for very fucking long at this rate. I'm dying.
No long rides into the evening. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting around.
Is it?
What are you, Clara?
Is it?
I got pulled by Parker yesterday as well.
Is that what she
You
dragged you off for at the interviews? She was like, Ruben, come with me. Giggle.
It was, yeah.
What did she say?
A lady who signs told her that it was a long 3-hour ride.
Y'all don't need enemies with friends like me and Clara. That's for sure.
Honest to God. You tell her something completely fucking innocuous and she blows it completely out of any context that you said it in.
Yep.
I mean, there wasn't much contact. It was just rode around for a long time.
Yeah, the way Parker
Yeah,
said
but she
it though,
gives it,
she
she
was...
gives it a different context and...
Of course we do. Of course we do. Listen, it's how we ended up
Don't you have
such the
lives of your
happy
own?
couple. It was actually Parker that said it when we got together. Parker was like, "Oh, are we interrupting a date?" And I
Yes, but
think,
it's very Clara to just go and randomly marry a man she met yesterday. It's not rude, you know.
well, to be fair, it's been a few days. We ain't married y'all yet. We can wait. We can wait. Ow! Fair! Oh my god, you knocked my hat clean off.
Good.
Ow. I've never had my hat knocked off on a... Oh my god. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen someone get hit so hard their hat went flying. Not off a horse. I wish I could say I'm safely home, but I am unsafely home. Thank you.
You're only unsafe through your own means.
No,
You did that to yourself.
that was you was being mean.
Oh my fucking god. You've been around Clark too much.
Yep, I clearly need help.
Sorry, that's terminal, I'm afraid.
Shit.
I don't think there's any fixing that.
Oh god. No, I don't want to die like this. Not like this.
And you will be Tyrell or whatever it was.
Oh, Jesus. You're not wrong.
I'm not.
Alright. Well, I will see you two tomorrow, I'm assuming?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go back to Saint Denis and pass the fuck out.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You two be safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
You be safe as well.
Walking to your house.
Sorry? Do I? No, I feel safer without it. Thank you. You two go the other way and I'll feel even safer. Oh god.
No, I'll escort you, just in case you wouldn't want you to get injured on the way to the door.
Oh god. No, no.
You wouldn't want to get shot.
Oh god.
Clark could be around any corner waiting to shoot you.
Thanks. I'm safe now. I'm safe.
Okay.
Don't come up here.
We'll get a horse in your house too.
Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. Get out of here. Go find some
All right.
criminals or something. Bye, Marshals.
Oh my.
Ow. How much wheat do we get if we collect wheat? I've never tried. Dude. That's a good question. Go pick some eggs too in a second. I have space for 10 pounds on me, and wheat doesn't weigh much, so that's okay. My God, the campfires are heavy. Oh wow, this is increasing my herb harvesting skill too. That's quite useful to know. I figured this was just doing like a farm thing. I'm not being very tactical about this. I'm just kind of going 10 feet here and there. It really is, isn't it? It really is. I'm not bad at it though, generally speaking. I'm getting quite a decent amount of wheat. There we go, there's 4. That one went well. And I'm increasing my herb gathering. Be a real farmer in no time. Hire Walter to collect the wheat. Oh my God, is he an expert harvester, is he? See, the annoying thing about this is it doesn't really indicate how far you have to go to get to the next crop. Here we go. Farmer man. Oh, I didn't mean to stop there. God damn it. Gosh, crazy dog. Ah, how often the plant got picked determines how many you collect. Interesting. I don't have eggs in that one. I have 3 egg things, I think. So how many eggs did we just get? 21 minus 8. So there were 13 eggs in there, if I'm not mistaken. Hi. This is back, chat, and we're just about to finish up. She is. Hi, chat. Almost bath time for this little monster. So I'm gonna have to love you and leave you all for tomorrow's stream. And no, you'll have to just wait in excited expectation of whatever happens tomorrow. I guess we're gonna try and pick some more wheat to start the day, that's for sure. Yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I will love you and leave you all. off. Nice little photo of the house. Go. Isn't it picturesque? Alright, chat. Good night. See you tomorrow. Wait, you can have a... Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye.